I don't
What don't you know?
know. Doing a small skeleton of a plan of what might we do tonight. And I don't know what else. If I'm missing anything. Was Dan said Toreador. Then I have to personally heal my bull.
Hmm.
And what the hell was it else? Checking up maybe on the demons.
All right. Think we ticked over the night and spent the blood last time? So,
Yes.
the night dusks, and you awaken. Dmitri is probably up first due to being the most humane of this lot.
Yes.
And where are you sleeping? Safe house?
Yeah, we have one safe house that was purchased after the rest of our assets was or were revealed.
Do both of you remember this?
We
Yes,
rented
spent
like
one
an
night.
apartment outside of our domain.
Ah,
Like something similar. A motel or whatever the fuck it was.
all right. Then yes, you're staying away from the previous safe houses.
Yes, because it's compromised by I don't know who.
All right. Dmitri, what are your plans for the night?
I need to report to my sire.
All right.
I'm I wish to show him my kill.
Indeed. You wish to head to the park on your own with your pets?
I wait for my Camarilla coterie to wake up.
All right.
I'm at the Chantry. You don't know what I'm doing.
All right. So,
Actually, mostly when I do get up, I'm slavering the potion on me to be fully healed up.
absolutely. I don't know if you had one or two left to apply, but you can,
Two.
yeah, make sure that it is always listed on your wound tracker. That's what it's there for. So if you have one wound left after this, you need to keep it on your health tracker.
Yep.
All right, you apply that. That takes like a couple of minutes at most. Gonna make the executive decision that Dmitri or Hans has called the locations and informed the other ghouls that, hey, Dmitri is ready to meet at such and such to head find Magnus. What would the two of you like to do?
Well, after I've healed up, I've got to let the regent know about what we know about the upper coterie too.
Did you not mention it last session?
We didn't have time for that.
It was at the
Okay.
very end. So he is going to consider this briefly and just you know nod to himself. Give me the info your range for getting in contact with Andre, he might as well earn his keep. I'm gonna send him to question them more closely.
Okay, I'll give you the info.
So congratulations, Andre might be swept off the board momentarily.
What a shame.
Oh, what a shame!
Wow! Couldn't have happened to a better vampire. You wanted to be sheriff. Congratulations. Go investigate. All right. Let me check his disciplines. Ah, yes. Glorious. All right. As this conversation is happening, Andre rolls his danger sense in the background. Clara, anything you want to do as you are leaving your house?
Am I going with these guys to Magnus?
Well, unless you want to go somewhere else, it's...
No, I might as well follow them. Maybe I can. Yeah, why not? Okay. How are my ghouls looking? Are they a walking masquerade breach?
No. Like, they're mortals.
Right.
If they were walking Masquerade Breach, they couldn't really move. Like, they've
Okay.
done their best to kind of wrap the wounds in their amateurish way. But, like, it's probably kind of incompetent. If they fight, they'll probably tear them open. But they're not bleeding all over the place.
Alright, well, I'm sure they can come along then. Might as well.
Alright, you gather up and you drive to the park. Behold his domain!
Yeah, I think this might be the first time I'll ever meet Magnus.
Okay. So, you arrive at the park. You head to the side where he has previously met you. Give me perception alertness rolls, if you would.
5. Difficulty 6, because I'm not holding up all specs for the moment.
And what about you, Matt? Perception alertness, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Perception 3, alertness 1.
My god, he's 4 times as perceptive as Adalbrecht. Yeah, there's been a lot of traffic around this area, and this is the quieter side of park. The two of you, Clara and Walter, notice something fluttering among the trees, and as you look closer, it seems to be police tape. And
All danger sense.
I'll tell you if you need to roll, or I might roll for you secretly, or might have already rolled for you secretly if you came here at this time of this night.
All right.
And after a moment of looking around, like, oh, that's new, you see like a patrol car a ways back, and there's just like one police officer sitting in it, holding a book up to his face, being very much not really on guard, but like they left one car behind to keep an eye on the scene in case they need to come back. The impression is that something happened here recently.
Can I look at him from a distance to read his mind?
Okay. You read his mind. Give me an intelligence aspects roll at 4.
Shit.
What's a book that Conan kept forwards through the snake god's temple? His mind or the treasure ahead. It seems that it's a book from the decadent West that has been translated into German that he has somehow gotten his hands on, and he is busy reading. His mind is on the stale taste of coffee he had half an hour ago, and he's contemplating whether it's too unhealthy to go for another cup already or whether he should try and wait another half hour. And beyond that is an idea of being stuck on the night shift because apparently people didn't like his record, that he was getting a bit jumpy with all the terrorist attacks. And beyond that is a layer where he really hates the terrorists. And beyond that is what you're looking for. Apparently there was a shootout here early last morning where several assault rifles were firing, and people reported seeing several figures struggling. And, apparently this time there was like one eyewitness that kind of kept closer out of curiosity, and then when he saw, oh, people are for real killing each other there, he kind of fucked off. But apparently 3 or 4 people were reported struggling there, and there was a shootout with heavy grade weapons, much like many of the others reported in the city, but you can be reasonably sure that this time it wasn't you.
Reasonably.
They went over the scene, gathered evidence, etc. You have 4 successes. Would they have noticed? No, it's winter. How cold were the winters in Dresden around November? Hold on.
It's November.
Winter.
I think it's something like Zoom.
Winter in Dresden, November 10th, 1991.
Damn. We're getting so specific. The hell have you searched up what the winter was in 1991 in Resident? What specific shit are you doing?
It is a
Like,
muddy
what-
time. It is much like this November over here, where temperature is in like the 2-3 degree range during the day. So it's kind of this. There's not too much slush, but it's kind of like a muddy cold, So there was some sort of physical struggle, and they found traces of blood on the scene. But they found several bullets which were embedded in the ground, in the mud. Other than that, nothing much stands out, I think. So there was a physical altercation, like people were fighting in close combat. The bullet casings were either, like the guns were either rigged to immediately bag the bullet casings or they were picked up afterwards. but several bullets were found in the mud after the fact by the police. And, assault rifle bullets. NATO rounds.
Did you find something out,
Wonder if
Walter?
the prince attacked him then. Well, the not prince. Hmm. Should we use our looking glass, or what do you reckon?
Otra vez? What did you say?
Should we use the looking glass to see what happened to you yesterday?
Oh,
Yes, that's the point of looking glass.
yeah, sure, why not? You do it, Walter. I'm gonna stand a good 10 meters away from you, so it doesn't look like I'm with the crazy person.
Dirty piece of
Just
shit.
make sure I don't run into the police or anything. Okay, glamour rating then.
Yes, there's a... How do you go about enacting it? You are at a distance from the scene currently. So you will not get
Well,
a
I'll do
good
the same
view
thing I
from the
said last
street,
time, but do it a little
essentially.
bit more confidently. Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to sneak forward to get a good view? Because you're looking through a relatively small aperture and it's in the shadows by the trees, etc. The cop
Sure.
doesn't seem like they're paying very close attention.
Okay, if he's gonna start heading and sneaking in, I'm gonna have all specs ready and looking at the cop.
Okay. He hesitates as he flips the page and then finishes turning it.
Okay. Gonna keep looking in case he
He
does
licks his
anything.
lips slightly. Perhaps the time has come for the description of the priestess.
Mm.
Oh, don't tell me this cop is that filthy. Is it a smut book?
No, but Conan is very much old school fantasy, all glistening muscles and scantily clad maidens and treasure.
Oh god. Ellie, I'm just gonna look at him, ignore the book he's holding.
It looks like he hasn't shaved for 2 days. There's a bit of a stubble clearly visible.
I can ignore that.
For the glamour rating.
Give me a dex stealth at a 4 if you don't mind. And after that, give me a glamour rating at a 6. Did you remember to add your celerity dice to it?
No, but I'm not very fast anyway.
Those apply passively, so you need to reroll the stealth. I think you have to. Oh yeah, no, he's a shadow.
All the stealth.
You creep closer, you start winding it back, chanting to yourself. And you start 6 a.m., turn it back, turn it back, turn it back. You see a figure, drop down, stand up rapidly, different figures around him. You turn back, you see Magnus and the prince talking. Magnus having just arrived and shifting back from animal form. The prince's 2 goons standing guard by the trees. The prince seems angry. He does a telltale flicker of eyes towards the ground like he expects Magnus to kneel and swear fealty. He is imperious in his manner. You see Magnus grin, and his body language is very clearly that of someone telling him to go fuck himself. Combat erupts shortly after. You see the prince focus his eyes, perhaps attempting to dominate Magnus, and Magnus laughing in his face after a moment of worry when he thinks it should work and then doesn't. Perhaps due to a convenient difference in generations. They fight. Magnus tears up one ghoul, but the princess strikes despite Magnus's celerity. And the ghouls, expert shooting, are able to wear Magnus down despite his prodigious resistance to damage. Magnus falls to the ground, spends like 15 seconds trying to get up, healing, and getting knocked down again and again. He gets torpid, and then the prince falls on him to feast, drains him utterly, and leaves him there on the ground turning to ash. Woozily, he walks away while the ghouls quickly gather up the shell casings and Magnus's clothes, and they depart.
Oh no.
Gee, I wonder, maybe the prince got more dangerous or something. I wonder how many discipline dots can you get from draining an elder of a lower generation than you.
A lot.
Well, maybe Magnus should have bent the knee after all. Or at the very least not laughed when the dominate failed or something.
Yeah. Well, so the prince now has most definitely fortitude.
Well, fortitude is in platform
listen.
ventral.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Unless he
I forgot
was
that
secretly a La Sombra.
No.
Then
Right.
he has
Our master
fortitude,
said he
potence.
saw his fucking reflection. He's not in a samba. Yeah, what
He may
protest?
well have celerity. Magnus was using celerity during the fight.
Oh yeah, right.
Unfortunately, he
So
rolled really
celerity,
shit on
potence, and
repeated damage rolls, which is why the encounter didn't go the way that would have been more favorable to you.
God fucking damn it. Fuck you guys.
And now you know, Walter, you see the scene play out. And perhaps you're in greater danger for defying the rightful master of the city than you realized.
Is that all we have to strike now while he's trying to heal?
He didn't get hurt.
Was he even
Magnus's
hurt?
plan was to kill the ads first, but he rolled really shitty on the damage. He managed to land like 5 or 6 blows, but it wasn't enough to down even one of the ghouls fully.
Oh god.
The damage just kept mounting, and the other side was rolling 5 or 6 successes on damage rolls. It was too much for the fortitude and stamina to handle. Like,
How many ghouls does the prince even have?
well, he has the butler and the 2 fighters, but apparently it was enough. Magnus rightfully assumed, I'm a gangrel elder and I have celerity. There is no fucking way I lose this. And then he got eaten.
He was wrong.
He tried to turn into mist form, but they brought him down before the transformation finished. Like, once he started, like, losing, he tried to use mist form to escape, but it was too late. They were able to keep him down long enough to prevent. You know, like, he wasn't able to pump enough blood into it to make the transformation finish quickly enough to actually escape.
Really? Isn't it like 3 blood points and you're a mist?
Well, yeah, but by the
He's
time he started activating it, he needed to heal from being incapacitated.
Oh, right.
And
Right, heal and then... Oh, yeah, fair enough. fair
like he was pouring blood into fortitude at the same time and trying to heal and trying to accelerate mist form. Like, there were
Yeah.
like point blank, standing over a fallen body, just repeatedly execution shots into the head one after the other. Bang, bang, bang. While the prince just kept
Fair.
stabbing him. Like they were wailing on him.
Fight back!
Like, no, like that was a moment like, holy shit, it takes a lot to keep an elder down. Fuck me. But if the Dominate bounced and the prince ate him, oof.
Yeah, now we can be. Now we could before.
The prince was at least
we-
8. If the Dominate bounced on Magnus, Magnus was lower than that. And that means that now the
Isn't-
prince is below that. Which means he could
Yeah,
have those fun level 6 or even 7 protean abilities.
Well, 6. I mean, out of game knowledge here, Dimitri is an 8 level and the direct child, like, it's. Magnus was a generation 7.
But there are some fun abilities like Flesh of Marble, which like instantly halves all damage.
Yeah,
believe.
I know.
So.
Oh, damn, Jesus Christ. Oh, and also, why the hell you laugh like Dracula?
Also, the prince has valuable skills like Bat Form, Wolf Form, Earth Meld, Mist Form, essentially forever guerrilla warfare abilities on top of all his Ventru powers.
Yeah. Fuck.
All the obtain abrasion. God damn it.
It's real fucking dangerous, huh?
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's one option.
We
But
have
that's-
firepower and maybe even grenades. We'll be fine.
Why don't make it so difficult? We have the power of the sun.
Yeah, that's
Sure, you just need to find him during the day.
Yeah.
What's the chance this
But
prideful
first,
bastard is? What?
Payphone first.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay. You go to a payphone. Who do you wish to call? The sheriff? Sheriff, you have a rogue elder to handle.
Good luck. You gotta attack that guy instead. No, he ain't gonna win that. He's weak. But anyway, we're telling the regent anyway.
Oh wow, even you are not calling him the prince anymore. I see how the winds have shifted so very suddenly.
Well, I was just saying it that way we don't confuse the situation. The recording.
Listen, I know where my allegiances lie. Ventru supremacy forever. You're gonna lose. And I mean, think about it. For him, this is the most base diablerie he's ever committed, because he actually got to go down in generation this time.
As soon as we can eat the prince, we can go down in generation 2. If we ever amount to being accomplishing that bullshit of an obstacle. I mean, at this point, he has the XP of a Methuselah, right? Over 1,000, probably. Or at
Not
least close to
really.
it. Oh, okay.
Besides, I wouldn't necessarily count the extra disciplines gained from Diablerie against that, because it's about how aged the blood is, less so than...
Fair enough.
So, like, you will get the benefits from his own XP points, and you'll get the benefits of him now being lower generation, but you won't get more discipline dots than you would have otherwise got.
Okay, very well.
But it's still at least 5 or 6, so... And you have a greater choice to choose from.
Yeah. Welcome to the buffet.
So, Walter, about the buffet, I suggest eating Dimitri first, because he's the most dangerous, then eat Clara. That way you can get at least to 9, maybe 8, and that way you can get the most out of eating the prince. You just need to succeed every conscience roll to not go into white mode along the way.
What's white mode?
0 humanity, the beast is permanently in control.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Gee, I wonder what will happen if the
Pretty big
prince
ask.
reaches that point on his humanity.
Hasta la vista, City. It was nice knowing you.
Okay, you call the chantry. Ghoul answers. What do you tell them? Just bring the master.
Richard, please. Emergency. Yes.
Walter, report.
Magnus is off the table. Prince Aiden.
Oh, that is most unfortunate. You're sure of this?
I used my relic and witnessed it.
Gather what proof you can. This will be... if we can prove it to the satisfaction of the prince's remaining allies, that will be of great help. And as of this moment, he is blood hunted. Let the city know.
Understood.
Did you see
Okay, I guess
any
we're
evidence
investigating.
inside there? I mean, is there even much to investigate?
Well,
Magnus was old, even the bones disintegrated into dust and mud.
I mean, our best chance is doing something with that cop over there who's reading some wild shit.
Yeah. It's up to you how you try to use of this situation. The Regent's opinion seems to be that this is your best hope of getting the Prince's faction to, like his actual allies to outright abandon him.
yeah,
I mean,
I can always reveal my secrets. Then that I don't want everyone to know. Then that probably is the best option.
I mean, they said some blood was spilled. The police most
disintegrates.
probably have it. What?
It all disintegrates. He's that old. There's
One of the
nothing that
ghouls
happens.
got
We can
torn
try and
up,
find this
both
one.
punched in the face several times while the claws were extending, and then from the claws.
Okay. Well,
But then again, Vampire Ash might carry an imprint of his will if you could gather some up. The cops would know what was
any
mixed
actions
with
I
the
don't
first.
mud on the site, and would know to gather it, but...
Yeah.
assuming
I'll go
it's
try and find
dust over
some
there.
area of the mud since I know where he fell.
Clara, the cop sighs, puts the book away, and you see him reach down to pull up his belt, and he starts to open the car door. He steps outside. You see him briefly check his wallet, check that he still has cash in there, and he huffs and puffs and starts walking down the street away from you.
Away from the entire scene.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Well,
He's smart.
that's really convenient.
You're not even sure he
Um,
noticed you.
Huh.
I mean, yeah.
One of the ghouls have a lookout. We're gonna investigate. That's. I mean, I mean, unless there's something police shit we need, most of it can probably be tracked. Fuck no.
He probably just wants to go to the toilet. Just leave him alone.
Yeah, I meant more the
Because
shit
it-
inside the car that we can probably open if we wanted to, but it's a stupid idea nonetheless. Let- Let's just go and try to find. What was it? Are we looking for dust or something?
Mud with the ash.
Not with the ash. Alright.
Give
I'll pick some up.
me perception investigation rolls. Base difficulty will be 7 if you use flashlights and illuminate the site, 8 if you don't. Except for
Okay.
Dmitri, who can turn on his lights and, just see the site normally. So, like, you don't need a
yeah.
flashlight, you can just use your protein.
Do you guys want to say fuck it? Do the flashlights?
Yeah, let's do the flashlight.
Yes.
Okay, you turn on the lights, start looking.
I'm also using our specs to increase the vision.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of stupid not to. 4?
Now it should be a 5. The base is still 7 because you are looking for small details that the cops missed. Yeah, the ground definitely looks trampled here. It looks like boots and some kind of, shoe for activity that looks like it's, properly high style, and one set which looks like that's very high class shoes. Dmitri, you realize as you are, you are scared of your sire on occasion. You were eager to please him, and you felt strong emotions towards him every time you thought about him. That is gone. You don't care as much as you used, almost as if some partial bond of the blood had been shattered. And Clara, Walter, you are definitely able to identify some likely looking globs of mud that will provide an auspex scan. And Walter, with 5 successes, you find a bullet casing that the police and the ghouls missed, trampled in the mud, pressed in under a clump of dried grass.
Alright.
Filthy shit.
Filthy!
I was wearing glove, thanks God, but goddamn.
You are able to. How many shots did I pump in him? It was something like at least 6 or 7 hits to the head from bullets at point blank range. Yeah, no, like he didn't go down like a bitch. It took a lot. Like he went in like, oh, I'm gonna kick all your asses so hard, and he gave it a good attempt. He just lost.
God damn. I was questioning for a moment why we feared them, but fair enough.
Yeah, you can see the place where there were probably bullets that were, pulled up. You have a location where, like honestly, you had a cheap camera before for pictures. I don't see why you couldn't still have that one. If you were to go away and come back, like there's an impression where a body was on all fours leaning over the ashy pile. You could come back if you distracted the cop. You could shine some light on this and get some very suggestive pictures to present to the city's kindred as well.
Okay, I might be able to distract the cop. How much time do we need for that?
Time enough to break into a shop that sells cameras and film, or to find one that's open at all times of the night. But this is... Capitalism has just arrived. 24-hour stores are very rare right now.
But we shouldn't have our camera already on us.
You do, but
stuff back.
I'm not sure you have extra film is the thing. Because you wanted it for that one thing, you used it, and then you developed that roll of film.
Yes, fair enough.
Give me a luck dice, Dan. 7 or above, you have everything you need. It's a 2. You pull out the camera and you all see the bullet hole where one of the recent fights has gone through the camera, unfortunately. So you will need a new disposable camera as well.
Okay. Where's the Kodak shop or something?
I mean, they might sell, like, I think Kodak was a thing back then. I think the gas stations might have them. You could spend an hour driving over to one and back to, like, one of the new Western ones that have recently opened. But yeah, you'll have to come back. Like, you'll be spending a little bit of the night on it, essentially.
Hmm.
I mean, this is incredibly worthwhile. We should probably do this. Let's see here. All right. How are we doing this?
Well, whatever shop we run into first, probably the gas station.
All
Or
right.
just go buy one.
Okay, and I'm just gonna look out so more police people don't walk into the crime site and fuck this up, and then you sneak back in. Or I
Okay.
sneak in.
So you and the ghouls
That or we
want to
just take out
stay
the police.
on the lookout, Clara.
Yep, I'm on the lookout. All specs active. I hope to God no horn honks.
Give me a wits empathy, if you would, as Dee's turn to leave.
Wits that is wrong. Whips empathy. Da.
You feel the presence insidiously, effortlessly worm its way into your mind and start pulling you towards some location in the city.
Okay.
You have to go right now.
Oh, this isn't even no contest.
You can spend willpower and attempt to resist it, but it's 5 successes. You are gonna run there and accept no interference on the summons. You just know what's happening. You still need to like roll to try and resist.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna resist that. I spend 1 willpower and then roll permanent willpower,
Yeah,
or
permanent.
okay, that is. I have 7 at difficulty 8. Please, how? Okay.
So
Well,
you nod at their backs, and you just start sprinting towards the other car. The two of you hear Clara's ghouls go, "Mistress!" You turn around, you see her running towards the car. She's at the door trying to get it open.
damn, how hard is it to open a car doors these days?
So, what do the two of you
It's
want
already
to do?
over.
Okay,
We've seen this before enough.
you spend a blood point. Give me a contested strength brawl, the both of you, to like try and pull her away and subdue her.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Assuming Walter doesn't fuck it up.
he could get 1 success. Yeah, there we go.
You just feel something slam into you and carry you to the ground like, oof! No! I must away! My
Damn.
people need me! Dmitri, what are you doing as Walter zooms over on a city street in the early part of the night, as the occasional car is still driving by?
I run behind him.
Down the street.
I actually have a better idea.
Yeah.
Stop. I bring a car and I drive behind him to pick it up.
Okay, so
to pick
you
him up.
get into the car and drive it over. Down the street, Walter, you hear a "Freeze! Let that woman go!" in a slightly panicked voice as you see the same coffee cup slowly falling from his fingers as the other hand is reaching at his top speed at your celery. Time seeming to slow down in your accelerated state towards his PM sidearm.
Alright, dominate time. Okay.
Well, you need to be undistracted and get a look at his eyes. One of which you can get. The other, however, Clara is trying to twist out of your grip. You're going to need to choose one or the other.
Well, Clara still has to open up the door and that kind of thing. And she's
Unless-
already had trouble doing that. So.
Unless, admittedly, you can use celerity to do both actions at once. Because one of them is physical.
Sure. Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
yeah.
so what's the
Okay,
dominate
that makes
command
sense.
to the cop that is looking to rescue a beautiful young woman from a presumed rape attempt in the middle of the city center on a street in complete open?
I have a funny answer, but I'm not going to do that one. I'm just going to do the flea answer.
Yeah, no, the one word, drop your pants, and yeah, that answer is a bad answer. Don't do that. There are some legends in the BTM forums, Reddits, etc., some Let's Plays of things that people have done when trying to make creative use of dominate. The M word, one word command is unfortunately one such legend when dealing with the police. So your command is flee. Give me a manipulation dominate at 4. And spend a second blood point for, celerity. Okay. Okay, 1 success. He does not turn and run. He draws his gun, he keeps it down, and he starts slowly backing away. So he is withdrawing, but it's not enough to make it kick in fully. Meanwhile, Dmitri, zoom! Give me a dex drive, if you would, Matt.
Just a sec. Dex 4. Drive 4.
Okay. You yeet onto the curb, you make a lot of noise, but you are in position, and Walter, along with the ghoul, starts dragging her in.
Yes.
They throw you in, Hans helping Walter, face first into the crumbling ketchup-covered paper of a gas station hot dog. And now you're going to be in frenzy because they sure as hell ain't letting you up to clean yourself off either. So, we're gonna skip slightly ahead as you are screaming at them in pure bestial rage.
Yeah.
And Dimitri is trying to drive in a way that won't toss you around too much and let Clara loose. Your ghouls are following in the other car, and you're pretty sure the cop has to have noted at least one car's, number down, because he was withdrawing in good order and keeping his eyes firmly on all of you.
Well, he can read, so yeah.
Yeah, some of the cops can indeed read, Dan. And presumably he had a radio in the car, so once the command wears off, such as it was, he will be calling this in. Which means that the scene right now is probably gonna be too hot for you to visit again.
Why does this bullshit happen?
You need to go!
Okay,
The prince wants to see you, Clara!
Fuck that prince! And also, that's the fake one!
You have to go! He needs you!
No.
Clara, as they're driving, you see Hans reach down and pull out the dirtiest steak you have seen so far. And he kind of suggestively waves it at Walter, and something inside the back of your mind just starts gibbering at the thought.
It's very tempting. Yes, I guess we'll do it. Whoever's the most physical to do it. It's not to do it.
Okay,
What's happening?
give me a dex melee then, Walter. At a 7.
No, I can't do it.
You want him
Someone
to
else
do
has
it?
to do it, no?
Okay, you hold
You
him to
do it.
Matt, Kans is your goal, so let's see, he has 6 dice in Dex Melee. Someone is holding Clara down for him, but he's being tossed around in a car, so it's at a 7.
Wait, no. Oh, no, what's happening?
He presses
the
the
iron
stake
ball?
against your back, and he's gonna try and aim it towards your heart.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna try and paralyze
I thought you
you.
meant a meat steak for a moment. I got
No,
completely
no.
confused.
It's still dirt. It was rolling around on the ground. You see bits of mud. You see one sunflower seed half stuck to it as he pulls it out. It is disgusting.
Oh, fucking hell no.
Now roll damage. 4 dice of strength and potence. +1 for the stake, +2 for the extra successes. That's 6 dice of lethal. You want to get 1 past Clara's soak so that the heart is actually pierced.
Right. I am frenzied. Have I a buffed stamina?
I'd say not, because
Oh, yeah, very well.
mostly you're screeching obscenities and trying to bite their hands right now.
Yeah, fair enough. So... Wait, should I just roll soak now? Has damage already been rolled?
No, it should be 7 dice of damage, Matt.
7 dice of damage, okay.
I think that's correct. Should be. Okay, you want to soak no more than 1. Your skin resists this abomination!
You want to soak no more than 1. Soaks 2.
I think this is your last chance to safely try and stake Clara, because she goes absolutely ballistic at this point. It takes both of you to hold her down. Dimitri, where are you taking the party?
I'm not even sure I can...
All it takes is 1 presence casting to do this to you. You will never last.
fucking presents. If only we weren't in a war.
Your choice, Matt. Where to take them? You're in the driver's seat. They're both busy.
I take. Stop. I think I have an orthodox idea.
Uh-huh.
Stop. Clara is under spell to visit, quote unquote, the prince.
Clara right now is in a frenzy because there's a hot dog wrapper stuck to her cheek where they tossed her in the car as they were subduing her from going to the prince. And they won't let her take it off. You can feel the cold, congealed ketchup right
Okay, hear me out. I press the button that locks the doors.
I don't think you have that. It's individual on each door. These are
No, there is a. In the 90s, there were special buttons that lock all of them. Okay, not this car.
Not this car,
I
not
understand.
yet. I know that's a
I
thing in
just-
modern cars. I remember in the 90s, most of them had those little plunger things that you pulled up and down.
Yeah. Okay. Then I drive by our ghouls, tell them to return to the safe house, and I return to the safe house with my teammates in the back.
All right. Give me a dex try at a 7. Because believe it or not, patrol cars are gonna start appearing out of side streets as they try and save the poor woman that was just abducted into sex slavery.
Yeah, I have a question. Does this constitute a car chase?
Absolutely it does.
Then it's my specialty. It's 4 successes.
Okay. That is sufficient for you to evade the police, who are gonna have a good argument to make to their higher ups about increasing the police force and its budget, because women are now being abducted and sold to the Balkans, Ukraine, ex-Soviet Russia, wherever, right in broad daylight. Or, not like
It works in reverse.
middle of the city, Central Park, on a well-lit street, out in the open, just grabbed and dragged into a car as she tried to run away from them. Like she ran to her car, they pulled her off of it as she was trying to open it, tossed her in another car and drove off with her, subduing her in the backseat as a cop watched. Like, that is going on a report somewhere for sure. City's got to shit, send more resources.
I mean, technically we haven't broken any laws, so maybe I can go in and explain the situation.
Abduction? Assault?
It was an abduction. I was having a mental breakdown. I know it
They
looked
tackled
bad.
you to the street. Your face kissed the pavement. They dragged you into the backseat of the car while you were screaming at them that you need to go elsewhere.
Sorry, this happens surprisingly often.
Well, you're getting court-mandated psych treatment and a 90-day observation hospitalization then.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe not.
But like, there's no fucking way. There's at least 3 or 4 criminal charges there. Especially once they check the car number and realize that you're also guilty of Grand Theft Auto because all these cars are fucking stolen in the fucking registry.
Alright, that might not be good.
Hell, I think at least one of those numbers might be tied to suspected terrorist activity as well.
Which one?
I don't know, but you stole a lot of cars and some of them were at very suspicious times and circumstances, so...
Fair enough. Okay, anyways, what happens? Do we get to the apartment? What
You
Boris
get to the
takes us?
apartment thanks to Dimitri's specialization without further complications. And your frenzy subsides, Clara, but you still need to go. But perhaps if you were a little patient and okay, you need to overcome the obstacle in your way at any cost. But you can attempt deception to get away from them. Or I would say enough time has passed that you can attempt another willpower roll and spend another point to try and resist the
my
compulsion.
God. Do I want that?
I don't know. Do you think you can...
I'm at only 2. I'm at 2 willpower points right now.
You know, someone might have suggested the dots that Friedrich's bid for princedom got a lot more effective when you showed up on the scene.
Huh?
I mean, think about it. These fuckers were just completely sabotaging themselves until you showed up, and then all of a sudden, everything started going Tremere way.
Was it really that bad?
Well, from appearances, a little bit. It looked like it was like that, you know?
Yeah.
And like when you're losing, you kind of start thinking like, how do I fix this? What is the critical piece here that I can change that's going against me? And wait, that fucking Malkavian, I bet it's her!
Yeah. I'm gonna use a willpower point then, I guess. Oh lord. It's a difficulty 8, right?
Yep. You're okay, you're okay. You just need to convince them to let you go.
Thank you guys for fucking... Get the fucking wrapper off of me, first of all. And second of all,
You see
thank you for
Hans
not letting
pull
me
the
go there.
wrapper off. Oh, I missed a bit of sauce, and he licks it.
I think Clara might need to roll another fucking 0.
Back to the friends.
No.
You try to bite him. Fuck this face! You're gonna eat his goddamn face, that piece of shit!
You're so fucking filthy. Holy hell.
Meanwhile, Hans is just like, wow, she really is crazy, huh? Well, he's looking at the wrapper to make sure he didn't miss anything else.
Oh.
At this point, he has to realize he just antagonizing her now.
I fucking can't.
So he looks. Oh, right. As if he's just now remembered that he needs to clean up when you're nearby, and he's just gonna toss the wrapper in the nearby like a trash bin.
Better. But I'm still keeping my eye on Clara. It's like I'm stuck.
Oh no, like
Switch up the frenzy
you and
full
Dimitri
goddamn.
and Hans have to wrestle her inside. She keeps trying to bite Hans for some reason now.
Do we have
No.
the handcuffs available?
I'm not sure.
We
You
had
killed a lot
handcuffs.
of cops, but I'm not sure you took trophies when you were slaughtering them.
I mean,
Wait, didn't I take
no,
like a guy's entire fucking
No.
uniform with the fucking
That was a security guard.
handcuffs?
He didn't have cuffs. I
No,
think.
for the police station. I killed a
You
guy
did.
accidentally.
Yeah, that's
Did we not take the handcuffs? Cuffs?
That would have been part
wasn't
of the
part of
uniform. I'm not
uniform.
sure. Those aren't the serial killer kit. Sure, they're not on anyone in particular, but you dig them out, you
yeah.
handcuff Clara, you bring her inside, and you hope to God nobody saw you. Matt, while you're at it, roll me a luck dice. See if anybody was watching this go down, since it's still relatively early in the night. Okay. Apparently it might have gone unnoticed. You take her upstairs, you handcuff her.
Damn it, Hans!
Hans is like, guys, I have an idea. Toss her in the bathtub. And he's gonna start running
Okay.
water.
that's actually a good idea.
I mean, it's not that bad of an idea, but he forgot the bleach!
I forgot. You said that? Did you say that?
I mean,
Probably not. Like,
Maybe-
it comes out incomprehensible, just raving about how stupid he is, and you just see him standing over you
Yeah.
with like laundry powder, right? Like that old style laundry powder. He starts pouring it into the water.
Well, I mean, he has to clean the clothes, so that can actually make sense.
I mean, so far nothing bad is. What are my two ghouls doing? Are they not helping with the bath?
They were in another car, and I'm not sure they could have kept up with Dmitri. I will roll for them, and actually you can roll for them. 4 dice of Dex Drive to see
Alright.
how well they managed. Okay. What is their best? Are your ghouls trained to respond with violence to the police since you now hate them, or have they been told to play nice with the police?
Nice.
Okay,
I haven't given them any other order than that.
give me a manipulation streetwise roll at a 9, because this was a high profile crime and the federal police are looking over everyone's shoulder, so the bribes are a bit hard to convince people to take.
Fuck me twice on a Red Bull stick. How much manipulation streetwise do they have?
5 dice total.
5.
And they would be spending
Difficulty 9.
willpower on this. Yeah, but this is at the 9.
Do I roll twice?
Roll once. This is like for the car.
Wow.
Okay. They will arrive. You will see them rush in as distorted figures through the bubbles you're blowing through the water as they're holding you under.
Right, I forgot I didn't need to breathe.
You snap out of the frenzy and you realize that your ghouls aren't helping as they keep holding you under, and they don't realize that you have somewhere important to be.
Can I speak? I'm underwater.
No.
Okay. Then that's just how it goes.
She seems to calm down a little, but you can see her face as the water starts to still. Oh, she mad.
My mouth is still like saying ungodly words against that.
You can You can taste bitter, vaguely chemical, lemony, but mostly bitter, slightly soapy taste of the laundry powder.
It's not my usual, but I guess it gets me clean.
It's a little greasy, like there's something that's meant to clean the clothes, and it's coating everything.
I feel like Clara might be a bit iffy, but she probably isn't against it.
It's unpleasant, but it has to be done. You were digging through mud earlier. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah. My usual would be bleach, but this one works, I guess.
Okay. At what point do you let her up? Or are we spending the rest of the night like this?
Well, I'll still make some phone calls before the night's through.
Can we
Good
change
lord.
her to radiator?
Sure. You can bring her out. You
could.
can chain her to a radiator. However, vampires are very strong and you might get a flooded apartment.
Fuck.
I mean, maybe actually.
Well, the chain will snap on the handcuffs long before the radiator pipe snaps. Those are pretty thick in Soviet apartments unless they're already rusted through.
I just don't have that much blood. What happens if you go to sleep with 0 blood?
You wake the next night, health level less. You can spend health in place of blood if you are fucked.
Right.
You just desiccate yourself to rise again.
I see. So am I being chained to a radiator?
Well,
Well, and being guarded as well, I suppose.
yeah, they will pull you out and they will chain you to a radiator. You are making a mess on the floor, dripping everywhere.
Okay, listen here. Give me a fucking towel at least, first of all. That goes again, upmost and foremost.
One of the goals just is
All right.
One of your goals immediately starts cleaning the floor and mopping it up.
Thank you. Can I get a towel?
You open the laundry closet. The stale stench of old potato chips wafts out and you see a packet that is halfway eaten and has been abandoned and forgotten in there.
Well, good news. I'm still chained to a radiator. I'm guessing this is one of my ghouls.
Well, they're in the process of dragging you and you just see it as they open it to give you a towel to wrap you in.
Who the fuck?
Hans reaches in, takes the packet out and takes a potato chip. Still okay.
God damn, Hans! I'm frenzied once more.
You motherfucker! He calls one out.
You fucking son of a bitch! Bloody, dirty fucker! Your death is soon, whether it's by me or God.
Fuck, Dmitri. At least you getting turned didn't make you crazy.
Yeah. I wish to hunt.
So they chain your frenzied ass to the radiator and they just start. You hear it just like stomping from upstairs and a voice in German just going like, "Tear it down!
Well, stay awake, you son of a bitch! This guy needs an earful!
Okay.
We might get in trouble with our neighbors. God damn it.
So, Matt, you go to hunt. At this point, it's, let's say, just past midnight. So, streets are getting clearer. Base difficulty is 8. Do you wish to go back to the domain? It might be clear
No.
by now. No?
Too risky. I am curious if protein can be used somehow to hunt.
I mean, it can be used to hold them down.
No, potence can. Protein, I don't like. Making your eyes glow
Oh,
supernaturally red is kind of a giveaway on the whole masquerade thing. So, honestly, like, I'm not sure you have anything that really helps.
Okay, I just grab someone from the street then.
Give me a strength brawl roll. Now, you did not add your potence dice to this. Potence, if it's not activated, adds passive dice to any strength-based roll.
Actually, that's an interesting idea. I activate potence.
I'm still gonna make you re-roll in this case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you get the one person. How much do you take?
3 points.
Okay, another hospitalization with sudden anemia. You know, there might be a threshold I have in mind for, like, it might be 10, it might be 20, it might be 50 across the whole city before Society of Leopold shows up. But it might exist. Tick, tick, tick.
This character has trouble hunting.
Sure. Walter, there's an insistent knock on the apartment door as you are about to settle down after securing Clara after Dmitri leaves.
Who is it?
Your neighbor. Knock, 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 knock. Open up!
I open up.
There is a bleary-eyed guy in like a very Soviet style pajama set. Listen, guys, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but if you're gonna be having wild parties in here at the middle of the night, fighting each other, I haven't said anything but you watching whatever animal crap you watch the whole night. But you need to keep it the fuck down. Enough is enough.
We understand. It's just been crazy out there lately.
I don't care. If you disturb my sleep again, I will call a noise complaint with the police.
Just
Understood.
He glares at you again and starts shuffling back upstairs.
Cool's been just blaring fucking.
Well, no, but Soviet apartments aren't very good on sound isolation.
Really? Oh, damn. Hey.
Besides, you know, when you're watching a cheetah hunt an antelope, there's a whole lot of and behold the graceful hunter stalking towards his prey. Bloodshed is about to ensue.
And he catches us with his own teeth.
Sometimes they
Neck
play like
breaking.
African style music with lots of drums in the background, and you know the ghouls are gopniks. It's not like they keep the volume down on the TV, right? They watch it what works for them. So
Yeah, maybe the fucking bodyguards don't blare it, but I don't know.
They want
have no
industrial deafness.
Fair enough.
and okay, what calls do you want to make, Walter?
All right. First, the Nosferatu. General, yeah.
Who do you call?
Let's see. Well, whoever I've got contact with, I don't have contacts with all of them.
You don't. Volker and Herbert are the ones you have called previously.
Well, we'll go Volker then.
Hello.
Evening, it's me, Walter, again.
Sup? Hey, do you know that I now own a sizable chunk of your precious ass?
I remember this.
We haven't decided among ourselves entirely, but we're probably gonna push Anna out front to talk with the other clans, so... You know, this one with your boss and this cleanup, she's gonna be the one to call it in when it's time. What did you want? How can I aid you this fine evening, Walter?
Well, it's not what I want. It's just that Frederick's completely gone crazy.
Oh, you wish to sell information?
Well, I meant the Ventry one.
Yeah. But
Frederick.
Isn't he
you don't
guy?
you don't have any proof. We never took any proof.
We got the mud proof, and I can always transfer what I see into their brains.
Oh yeah, right, fair enough.
Oh, Frederick has gone loopy. What happened? He talked to the wrong Malkavian? Is Andre really good at driving people insane?
Well, he's already insane on his own merit for all the diablerie he's committing. He ate Magnus.
Well, now this is interesting. Interesting gossip. What makes you think that?
Well, the Tremere are a pathway to many powers, and once a crime's been committed in a certain area and we heard it, I can see what happened. Not to mention we got the physical evidence of the blood and ash mixed into mud.
Alright, let's say I believe you for the moment. What exactly are you looking for here?
Well, we just want to get the Nosferatu on side would be number one, I'd say.
Walter, we're on everyone's side. We don't have enemies.
Well, maybe I should redirect it in this way then. Because fair enough, I understand that, and that's a very respectable way to do things. I think, at least. Maybe give less help to the Ventry side at the moment.
No, I'm not sure I could do that. In fact, I believe my next call should be the prince to see what he will pay our clan to ensure that we don't spread this further. And to, of course, sell him that you know. Even a small favor from him would go a long way. What do you have to offer for us to forego this opportunity? I understand what you're doing. You
Like
want
I said,
everyone to know without... Well, you want to make use of our network of contacts to spread the news without getting fucked in return. Is that about right?
Well, I would have done it myself anyway.
Well,
Either
yes,
way, there's a blood
of
hunt on his
course. But if we... Oh, Friedrich is blood hunting the prince. Well, that is most interesting, isn't it? Listen, Walter, I'm not saying no. I'm just outlining my position. We're negotiating. I'm down to play this game. I like your initiative. But let's hash out a deal that
Fair enough.
profits everyone. Now, you're saying he ate Magnus. I can think of at least 4 or 5 people that would definitely wish to know this. Let's say that as part of my payment for this information, I don't let people know who knows and who has proof or what kind of proof that is. Well, to an extent. Not in any way that would put you in danger.
That makes sense.
Now, this is interesting. The Toreador will, of course, not listen to me, and they wouldn't trust you not to put too fine a point on it. And they're the only ones who could really confirm it other than a Tremere or a Malkavian.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, if this is true, and I'm about 95% sure that you are not fucking with me, because you've been... The vibe I get from you, you don't seem the kind to try and cheat me. But
That's correct.
It's... You got Ash, you got proof, you were able to look into the past and see it. Okay. But it's magic and it's psychic powers, which are not that common outside the clans I mentioned. So it sounds like the proof you have is not very solid with the people who matter. And you want my help. How much help can you afford? I will, of course, extract some payment for spreading this information as soon as possible to all interested parties and sell it for as much as possible, so that goes away. But did you have an offer in mind? What do you want? What are you offering? What is the deal on the table from your side?
Well, what do you want? Straight boons? Do you want services? Do you want wards? Do you want someone eliminated? Do you want the Toreador style done? What else we got? Those are the things that come to mind straight away, at least.
Humiliate the Toreador. how about this? If you can arrange this, yeah, either a major boon from you or arranging a favor to us from the Toreador. What I want, and I think the rest of the clan will agree, Diedrich is dead set, and this is part of my payment, by the way, to you. Diedrich is dead set on becoming Keeper of Elysium. He has acquired funds, he's looking at locations, he's been trying to get favors from the Prince. He has his eyes on that position. We wouldn't mind him getting it. If it's not him, it's someone else, and it's not like there are that many candidates. Even though he is a Toreador, we are willing to consider his. However, he's gonna try and exclude us, as is anyone else who would want a position like that. What I want is a prominent seat, a comfy chair for a representative of our clan at all Elysium functions, no matter how posh. I want a reserved and prominent spot. If it's a concert, we are in the first box. If it's a party, you understand, yes? We get a primo seat at everything, reserved for for one of us at every Elysium event, function, etc. Big gold plaque, reserved for Clan Nosferatu. That's what we want. We want a first-class seat.
Nice. That's a good idea.
And I will spread your news and tell everyone that you have proof. I won't vouch for the proof, but I'll spread the news for you. And I will neglect to tell the prince for 24 hours unless he calls me and asks.
Mm-hmm.
Does that seem fair?
I mean, if I could get a bit more time if he calls, but otherwise that's not too bad.
Very well then. Kisses, dear friend. Kisses. Get me my seat, and we're square for this. And I'll let people know of what has transpired. Thank you for this opportunity.
It's always a pleasure.
You have at least like a dot of politics. You have two. So he was clearly hinting at a possibility of bringing the Toreador on side and giving you an idea of what would convince Diedrich to get on side as part of his payment for this wonderful information. So it seems that there is an opportunity there if you're able to exploit it. And they are the one clan that might be able to verify your proof and vouch about it to others. That might be trusted, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
So basically,
Nosferatu
Diedrich
at
wants
every
to
meeting.
be keeper, and the Nosferatu want to make sure that whenever there's a hoity-toity function, there is one big chair, whether they choose to use it or not, in the best place in the room for them.
Is this supposed to be a metaphor or just literally a chair?
If it's the kind of event where there aren't chairs, it doesn't have to be a chair, but like, you know, they don't want to be sidelined, they don't want to sit in the back. No, first row, middle. They want a good seat to everything, every time. At least like one good seat to everything for their representative.
That's not that fucking bad.
You know, when you talk to the Toreador, opinions may differ. Because, like, that's the thing, they can't exclude the Nosferatu, so they come in stinking like sewage. They still get to be there. A deal is sacrosanct, right?
Yeah.
So it's like.
This in front now. Oh well.
Like, this is a lot of opportunity to fuck with it. I said it was a masquerade ball. Why are you dressed like a hobo?
You didn't fucking. Listen, as a hope. I am masqueraded as a hope, but you didn't fucking specify.
Meanwhile, it's like Phantom of the Opera in there. It's just like. Dressed in filth. But yeah, no, like they
All right,
want
how
a
much time we
seat.
got in this night?
Yeah, like essentially they want a seat reserved in the high class section of Elysium for them at all times.
Oh well.
Now you still have about half of the night, little more left when Dimitri returns. Did you want to make another call?
Well, if he's going to do the calls for me, but wouldn't have the other gangrel's information, would I?
Not really, no. Clara. So,
Yeah.
you have two ways of getting out of this. You can either try and talk your way out of this and leave for your very important meeting somewhere in the city, or you could try and lockpick the, handcuffs, or try and slip out of them and in some way and,
Well, like not metagaming, I'm gonna try talking my way out of this.
Alright.
What is that?
Well, what do you wish to say and to
Manipulation.
who?
Well, let's see here. Probably, well, most definitely to my own ghouls. Hey, fucking listen. I am sorry I overreacted earlier. I need to eat. Can you please just open up this handcuffs? There it is.
Manipulation empathy at 5.
Manipulation, empathy at 5. That motherfucker. There we go.
Okay. Walter, you're busy making phone calls and negotiating. Give me a perception and alertness at an 8. You hang up and you're like, wait, that ghoul just went by the table where the handcuff key is. As you turn, you see him starting to lean down over Clara.
I'm completely sane. Why are you saying no to this? I need to eat.
The handcuff key drops into your lap. I'll hold him off, mistress! And he does this.
You know what, fuck it.
You need to go.
I-
It's time. You need to leave. You have a meeting to be at.
I guess.
What do, Walter?
What's no point in doing that. Well, I'm gonna try and help override the thing, but with my little bit of dominate, and try and say stay.
To
you.
Alright.
You can't.
Roll for. No, he can. He
Yes, I can.
just bounces.
Yeah, fair enough.
He doesn't know the generational difference. How would he?
Oh yeah, fair. What?
Roll
I
at
mean, the
6
fight,
if you
but yeah,
would.
fair enough.
Yeah, roll at 6, Walter. Clara. Clara, that motherfucker just tried to use a discipline on you.
Yeah, what the fuck? First of all, you goddamn Tremere try to dominate my goddamn ghoul. Now you try to dominate me, you little sons of a...
Oh, you that's where it's coming from. You using your disciplines on us too.
Do you wish to spend your last willpower to try and resist the presence?
Yeah. Okay, what the hell happens when you're at 0 willpower?
You just act according to your nature, like you're on. It's like when you gray out when you're too mentally exhausted and you just go on autopilot and, follow the path of least resistance mentally.
Yeah, you might at least try and start cleaning shit or something.
Oh no, that's her insanity.
Mine is making deals. And going up to the prince making deals when we are not on the same side, and him being so graciously staying.
Yeah, like
fuck
you
it, I'm not...
you might go up to him with the presence and be like, listen, I'll be a mediator, you two need to work this out because it's bad for the city and my master for you to fight.
Yeah, that's what happens if I go 0 and fail this.
You're not gonna fail for a third time. Right? Right?
God. Fuck it, fine. Let's find out. I don't.
You snap out of it. Inside, Clara has been screaming against the command this entire time, and finally you manage to find an edge and just pull control of your mind back, barely.
God damn it! Thank goodness.
You can resist
get out of
needing
these
to.
fucking handcuffs.
Yeah, she keeps uncuffing herself.
Fucking. Now
Clara's
don't need to go to.
yells at the top of his lungs and tries to tackle Walter.
That's not needed, no!
I don't want to damage your property.
Walter,
Just
I'm gonna need you to roll 6 dice, and Clara roll 6 dice as well. No, right, there's one of them is really hurt and this one is still slightly hurt. So Hans moves in to try and clothesline him to the ground. He slows him down but gets spun around by the momentum. And the ghoul leaps at you to try and tackle you to the ground. Give me a strength athletics or a dex athletics based on whether you're dodging or trying to stop his momentum and brace yourself.
Who?
Walter, because Hans didn't manage to stop his charge. And is that strength or dex?
Dex with the passive celerity.
So you manage to spin out of the way when Hans slows him down, and then he stops, looks at Clara, looks at you, confused.
Don't listen. There's been some
Dump from the apartment upstairs.
Right. We might need to send. I'm not educated enough in my fucking real life. Whatever pastry is apologetic to that person upstairs.
Hans looks at the AK resting on the couch. Pastries. Do you mean pastries or should I go upstairs?
No! That shit is without a silencer. Fuck no.
The dude saw
I meant
Walter's
a
face.
pastry. What?
The dude saw Walter's face. Maybe we
It's
should
fine.
send
Just
them
leave him
some
alone.
pastries, if you know what I mean.
Maybe
For
just
the-
keep quiet.
They clearly don't fucking know us. We haven't been on any news, right? We haven't been on any news, right? You would have fucking said this, correct? Go.
One of the ghouls, like the really wounded one, pokes out of the mistress. They called out our car numbers about 15 minutes ago on the radio.
Yeah, we might need to. We might
rid
need
of the
that car
cars.
to fuck off.
Both cars.
Bird left. Uh, God. Oh. Say, Walter, how good are you at Dominate?
I turn it, he was like, it's not that great.
Ah, fucking hell. Well, okay, never mind. That idea's gone. Yeah, we might need to fuck off with those cars. How the hell do we do that?
Dmitri, you walk in after your hunt. It looks like Clara is uncuffed and there seems to be some sort of confrontation ongoing as you walk in the front door. Something about needing to fuck off with the cars.
Clara, what are you up to?
I was, do I know I was present or no?
Well, no, that's Dmitri, literally. Like, he's the new vamp. Clara, this is Dmitri. He got turned 2 nights ago. He's one of the coterie now.
No, I'm questioning if I know I got, like, presents, or, like, if I knew that it was that discipline.
You are pretty sure you were present, and you get 5 success on awareness. You're pretty sure you know that it was the prince. It felt like his presence.
More or less, I got presents, which is magic bullshit to the Venture Prince, Friedrich, Frederick, our enemy. I'm out of it now, thanks to internal bullshit. But anyways, right now, it seems that our cars got blared on the news, and we need those to fuck off. Any ideas?
I'm gonna unpack the cars and just split them up out of our area. Make sure we and burn them or something.
Hans stands up, grabs the AK in one hand. I'll be gone the rest of the night. Dmitri, can I have 20 for supplies, snacks, gasoline? I'll take care of it.
Hans, what's your plan?
Well, I was gonna take the cars out to the edge of the city, douse them in gasoline, steal a third car, set them on fire, and come back.
Or you can drive 2 cars.
Well, no, I'll steal one at the other end.
Okay, so you're gonna take away 1 car. Okay.
Okay, so
We'll come back
you
for
want
the
to take one car?
Well, no, I can make several tricks.
Okay, Hans,
I'll,
I trust you with this one. Here is your 20 Deutschmarks. Return when you succeed.
Is there any chance one does an empathy roll? Because honestly, Hans isn't really the one I've known him for going up to doing these shits. Just
Give
like,
me a
oh, that can
perception
be me.
empathy roll.
Me?
Yeah, you want to
Okay.
insight Hans. He seems to be looking forward to this. He seems happy.
You like fire.
Jack shit. Alright, fine. But who the hell's happy about... Alright, very well.
So, Hans opens the door, goes outside, comes face to face with the dude that came to complain before, who's come down again. He doesn't even hesitate. He raises the AK and just slams the man in the face with the stock, stunning him, knocking him to the ground. Looks back at you,
Okay, well, we're
like,
gonna
you'll take care of this, right? And keeps going down the stairs.
Okay, let's drag him inside. I need some blood anyways. Let's just bury a body.
Motherfucker.
It's like...
He ain't police or security. You'll have to roll, won't you?
Oh, yeah, right, fair enough.
Adalbrecht was okay with killing for blood.
Yeah, right, I didn't... my humanity, right, that bullshit.
Mistress, you know
Wait,
how
I'm not-
filthy dead bodies get.
Wait. I'm not like, fucking... I'm at 3. Aren't I, like, okay with eating because of hunger? Or something similar?
I don't know, like, you had a choice of either being okay with eating people out of hunger or being okay with extending your
Right.
murderous rampage to security on top of police.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you choose to
And
kill security
you're-
guards.
Yeah, and we're doing this the home rule way,
Yeah.
where it's as soon as you do this bad thing, then you're okay with doing this bad thing.
Well, once you fail on it, yeah.
Fail on it, okay.
Yeah, like
And
once
it's
you
not
fail the
like that plus...
yeah, like once you fail humanity roll on it, you no longer care about that particular brand of, oh, I did something horrible. You rationalize it in your mind.
Okay, do I still need him?
Yeah, I won't make you roll to subdue him. Like Hans stuns him.
He's...
Like he
Like,
immediate
the thing
reaction
about
is
this-
the dude is in his face. He must shoot, like, gun is out in the open. He will have seen the gun slam in the face. Instant violence.
Yeah. I mean, we can always have an extra ghoul. Is he dirty?
Mostly he's tired. He smells slightly of beer, but not too much, like he had a beer with dinner or right before bed.
Is this a shitty ass apartment complex? I just want to ask.
It's a Soviet blockhouse. It's not great, but there isn't much better in the city yet. And this is like they vary greatly based on how well they're maintained. This is about average as these go. So he will be missed.
Okay.
Like, people don't go missing on the regular in this house.
Son of a bitch. Well, first of all, let's drag him in.
Yeah, no, you drag him in, you get him out of sight, he's stunned, you subdue him, jam a sock in his mouth, whatever, like, he is subdued and unable to really resist you in any meaningful way. You can do what you want with him.
Fucking hell. What? Okay. What the hell do you guys wanna do with this guy?
Carve a police star into his chest so he counts as police and murder him?
I now deputize you. No, I guess it's my turn.
He's security for the apartment complex. I'm kidding. Okay, seriously, what do you guys want to do? Dmitri and Walter.
You can feed on him, then I'll give him some blood to start the ghouling process, then tie him down.
Okay, very well.
How much do you take?
How much is it to not kill him again?
3 requires hospitalization. 2 is safe-ish.
I mean, ghouling. That kind of saves him from the hospitalization.
He probably won't die,
Right.
but he will be badly fucked up until the ghouling is finished. Or you could just drain him.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm hungry.
Oh, that's a real shame,
Oh,
huh?
no.
Taste of Blood While Hungry is
That's
a
a-
6,
that's
I
a-
believe.
6, difficulty 6, right?
Yep.
Okay, fine.
You are able
Okay.
to resist as long as you are not hungry by the time those 2 turns are up. You are fine.
Okay, I'm gonna drink 2 then.
Alright. Schlurp, schlurp. And someone gives him a blood point to start ghouling him.
Alright, that's my one.
Okay, very well.
And Walter. You feel a faint tug suggesting that you should maybe consider going out and spending some time downtown.
It's my turn now. Oh, sure, now he has the right idea.
The
Fucking Prince is really out for blood.
wits empathy if you want any insight into what this is.
Oh. Wait, do I even have empathy? Empathy module not found.
Go ahead and roll your Auspex rating if you would. The difficulty is hidden, so roll at 6. Okay, you don't sense any danger from this call. And it doesn't you can't really sense any details about it, but it doesn't feel like it's meant to go unnoticed. Whoever is calling you isn't trying to do that in a trick them sort of way. It's just a pull.
Was that the... Wait, no, did he even have that power?
Who?
The Regent?
Not as far as you know, it's certainly
Shit.
not in plan.
Who else? I really don't know who it's going to be then.
Any of the Ventru might have it.
What's
They
your
have a
feel?
lot of ancillae, and one of the Toreador might have it too. Or it's Frederick finally ready to negotiate, and the Nosferatu have betrayed you, and he knows and is willing to offer a deal to you personally.
But he's. Wait, no, he has the old number.
Nobody knows where you
But
are.
I
This
still
is a
have
new
their
safe
number.
house. Like, no one knows how to get in contact with you, other than maybe the regent.
Fair enough. Well, I might as well check Frederick, because I was going to try and track him down anyway.
So you wish to inform the others that now it's your turn to be called and have everyone move out? Leave this guy chained to the radiator, woozy and high on blood? With a stock,
I guess
like
so.
a sock, scotch tape to his face.
We're sure that's gonna mute him.
Who knows?
Well, if it's
They-
Frederick, we want him.
Can you afford to leave a guard? Do you want every walking wounded with you?
Yeah, fair enough. The most wounded ghoul can stay here.
Okay, then it's you and one ghoul that goes. Because Hans is out getting rid of one of the cars. The other car is still here. And you have just enough people to reasonably squeeze into one car. Walter,
What about the dog?
and the dog can sit on the back seat between two of you.
Fair enough.
It looks at you and tries to lick your face. You, Clara, he tries to slobber you. Slurp.
Do not fucking dare! Listen here. Listen, you're a cute and clean dog.
He
But
gives you a
don't-
low growl
don't make
and cuddles into Dmitri.
Very well, thank you.
And Walter, your car drive takes you downtown into what little nightlife the city has, to where some of the bars and cafes are still open, to one of them that is it probably has German polka coming out of it. It's one of the eternally Oktoberfest places. You see a tired-looking blonde bar wench in the traditional clothing making her rounds around, between the few tables that are still occupied. It looks like this place is relatively people. There's like maybe 8 or 10 patrons still in there.
Mhm.
Whoever
Do we
called
see anyone
you
we know?
is inside. Give me a perception alertness.
Us?
Well, any of you who might know the vampires in the city, so you can as well, Clara. Dmitri wouldn't
Okay.
have met the prince. I assume you're activating Auspex for sight.
Visual. I don't want to layer that in my head.
Alertness and that's 5. I'm doing aspects too as well. God.
Okay, Walter. Yeah, you recognize the bald dome of Diedrich in the one of the back tables, along with a second figure. And Clara, you can make out that sitting next to him is the other Toreador. Both of them apparently waiting for Walter to show up in a nice public place with plenty of witnesses.
I guess
He
that's
learned from
probably
last
not
time.
bad.
Well, he didn't assume you were an enemy last time. He thought you were a friend and trustworthy.
Well, I kept him alive, so you know.
He doesn't know who did what with his body after he went down. He has no idea what horrors were performed upon his unconscious form.
Well, I can't confirm for all of that.
But
Okay, well, let's go.
it does seem like he has healed from his horrible burns. You go inside. There's a couple of color TVs over the bar. There's the endless twirl of folk dancers and Oktoberfest music spilling out from them in a tired sort of cheerfulness. This place it's not horrible, but there's definitely a small undertone of stale beer as well. There's, steins on several of the tables. The crowd here is... Well, it's a nighttime crowd. There's like a pair of, college students probably who might be on a date who are very distracted with each other. There's like an old gentleman with a definite beer belly who is not paying attention to anyone either. He's just thoughtfully sipping his beer at a steady rhythm of one sip every 45 seconds. And he may continue to do so until the stein runs out and he gets another one.
Really specific.
And I don't know, there's like maybe 2 police officers here who look like they have just gone off duty, and they've unclipped their little shields that put them on the table. They seem to have that vibe that's a bit between that standoffish holy shit man and the Russian style, do you respect me? I respect you, sort of buddy. Insert another couple of characters, but it's that sort of crowd where everyone probably has a story that won't mean a damn thing to you. And in the back, in one of the tables that are a little less visible from the street, are 2 Toreador vampires who are sitting next to untouched steins of beer that have been there for a while, apparently. Schwanhild is playing with some peanuts, acting like she might be eating them, but she's not actually eating them. She's just holding them, throwing them around in her hand. It's just Masquerade. And do any of you wish to use Blush of Life as you walk into this reasonably well lighted and peopled location, you monstrous fucks?
Definitely.
No,
Yeah, sure.
I have humanity.
Well, the cost for Blush of Light is is 8 minus your humanity rating. So for humanity 8 vampire, it's free. For a monster, it's expensive as fuck.
Wait,
I
what am I
remember
listening?
how expensive it is, but I think humanity 6 is good enough.
Well, yeah. Do you wish to try and appear human, make your heart beat, your skin not be corpse pale, etc.?
Yeah, sure. How do I do that in V20?
You need to spend blood equal to 8 minus your humanity rating. So the more monstrous you are, the more expensive it is. And I think that both of them would probably be using Blush of Life, because it would be they've chosen a very public place and they still observe the niceties of the Masquerade, if you know what I mean.
Would I... You know what? Yeah, I fucking guess so. Someone might die later then.
I hope you appreciate this masquerade. It will be paid for with many lives later, mortals.
I mean, it was all the blood points I had.
Oh, so you're super hungry. Hope no one gets a paper
Yep.
cut.
Yeah, so do I.
You come in, you sit by the table. Diedrich, raising an eyebrow at Dimitri. Who's this?
New guy.
From
He's-
where?
One of our ghouls. He got turned by not a vampire. I'm not really. Should we say this, Walter? Who it is?
You may as well.
Magnus. Got sire rights. This is a Shaldi. Well, had sire rights. He is dead from a little bit of diablerie from the fake prince Friedrich.
They exchange a glance. Yeah, that's why I wanted a sit down with Walter. I didn't exactly expect an entire war party to show up, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, in the middle of a war.
Your goal, meanwhile, is
Dude.
just confronting the bar wench and just going like, nah. She's trying to come up to take your orders. Private meeting,
my-
move along.
Yeah, fair enough. They are bodyguard. They are fucking trained for this.
Let's see. Let's call it charisma intimidation to do this without giving offense, and the bar wench decides that it's 1:30 on a Thursday night and she's not getting paid enough for this kind of bullshit, so sure.
Alright.
A friendly sewer birdie told me that you had proof.
Do you want the physical proof, or do you want to just see what I've seen?
How about you lay out your case instead of playing coy games? We're not gonna do Adelbrecht's bullshit round 2, where you feed me a bunch of vague crap and then screw me over. Show me what you have.
Okay, I'm going to show it to you directly into your brain.
Fine. Roll Auspex. He would be recovered on this. Roll me Intelligence Auspex at a hidden difficulty, so roll at 6.
And this is like, do I willpower this one? Probably do.
You don't need to
Yeah,
spend
you can
willpower
also-
to read his mind. If you want to guarantee a success,
No,
you
well,
can, but...
I'm going to get between the successes.
Well, you only need one success, is the thing.
Oh, okay, fine.
You can re-roll if you want to take the risk instead. But like transmitting is just one.
Well, you said one would have been fun. Yeah, fine.
Okay, leave it as is.
Yeah, leave as I'm showing what I've seen back in time.
Okay. You show him the pocket watch and the magic of casting it as well. For context.
Yes,
Okay.
show him that I'm not fucking around, and I wasn't manipulating it. Yeah.
He kind of zones out for a bit, nodding along. Okay, I know that this is Auspex, and I don't know how magic works, but that sounds made up. He holds out his hand. Show me the pocket watch. Let me try and use it. If it works, then I will have some degree of proof that this might be genuine.
You may have to do something performative, and I'll hand it over.
He starts humming the same bullshit song that you were humming to yourself, trying to follow the exact instructions. And he starts trying to turn it back. What was it? Going back in time? I'm going back in time.
Well, he's not very performative, so you know.
He holds it up to his eye. Damn. Wow. Oh, that is. You see him turn it back further, further, further. My God!
Hey, don't play with it.
My God, this is magic! You see him just turn it back several days further than you've gone. Just the jaw just like half dropped. And he steeps to... No, his obsession is history and culture. He needs to roll self-control for the Toreador weakness. Because he is fascinated by this device.
Oh no.
You have entranced him, you fools!
Why could it be? No.
Yes.
He looks at it. I wonder how far back it could go. I could see the churches getting built. I could see the great masters at work.
Well, maybe you can do that with a high enough boon. But right now, I suggest you not to try your luck.
The hand with the pocket watch to Walter.
We got his drugs.
Sean Hill just looks at him. He looks at her like they saw it with the watch. It can look into the past. And she just shakes her head slightly like she's not entirely convinced.
I don't even believe your own Troydor buddy.
Shut the fuck up, you Malkavian piece of shit. Who the fuck do you think you are taking that tone with me?
I'm sorry for my offense.
Clara, remind me, you don't have, you have at most like a dot of status, right? And they seem to be racist. Yep. Which makes your situation more tenuous, and they both outrank you effectively.
Okay, whatever.
Dietrich does seem to consider that was a bit harsh. He does the placating hand on the forearm, like, you know, just like, calm down. There's no need to be quite that nasty. Rick considers a moment longer, and that he just straight up says, I don't like you. You're a monster. You're a murderous, rampaging piece of shit. Looking at Walter in this case, they don't know how much blood is on your hands necessarily, Clara.
No.
You mentioned physical proof.
Yes, we got some physical things you can touch.
All right, well, show them to me.
We bring out the doggy bag of blood, blood dirt, ash dirt.
He will open it and put his fingertips into it to make physical contact, and he will attempt to activate an Auspex power. And he just shakes his head. Do you have anything else?
Let's try to do the same on the blood.
I could take you to the location, and then we could
You
use.
did
you
have
could
a
use it again.
bullet casing that was missed as well.
And that too, yes. Good for the one. Yeah, we got that too. I thought it was in the dirt. Never
Well, it
mind.
was on the
Well, I'll
side,
show
but
you
you
the bullet
pulled it
casing
out.
anyway.
Yeah, he's gonna touch that as well. Well, none of it seems to contradict what you're saying. Suppose I need to consider that it might be true. Alright. Well, this is problematic. Pass the message. He glances at Schwanhild, who nods slightly. Pass the message on to your prince that neither of us is interested in fighting this out to the bitter end.
I nod.
We're
Hmm.
willing to be reasonable.
Is that all of this meeting?
That's the main thing.
He just shrugs. I got what I was looking for. Confirmation.
Are you still looking to be keeper?
Just tilts his head slightly. Go on.
I can make the case to the prince for that case still if you wish that, but it will cost you.
I'm still listening. Go on.
It's rather simple. We just can't exclude the Nosferatu, and they get a good seat at every Elysium.
See the eye twitch violently. I see. In that tone of like, oh, you wish to make a point that we are a defeated enemy. I see.
All you have to say, he didn't like me. You have to put it like that.
Why
When I'm trying to
would
be
he?
reasonable.
Why would any of the humane vampires? Why do you think the Barucha were so against you?
Oh, well, I have a deal for the Bruja.
Do you have any
later.
idea?
He's not
Like
even awake.
50% of the prince's support came from I'm not a Tremere after you started in on this city.
If it helps, I'm going to aim to make everything whole with the other clans too, including the Bruja. This campaign has taken its
your
toll from all
promises.
of us.
Save your promises. I really don't care about your intentions. As far as I'm concerned, I've seen the true face of you and your clanmates. Is it the prince's will that the Nosferatu be accorded a seat of honor at every function?
We haven't had that discussion yet. If there's anything else you want me to bring to him, I can do that for you.
If the prince requires some gesture from us, I am willing to discuss it. But I would very much not want to accord an Nosferatu a golden opportunity to ruin any and all functions I hold in perpetuity. This condition...
Okay. I'll let him know.
I am not happy with this requirement. I would prefer something else. Please inquire as to alternatives.
We can come to an arrangement.
Just looks down. All right. It's gonna pull out a business card and he has one of those little silvery metal business card holders he pulls out. He slides one across to you. Pockets the holder. You may call me here. Please call when you can and leave me a way to contact you and your prince. Perhaps as an alternative gesture, you would like me to smooth over any remaining health inspection issues and approvals for your business.
You can do that. Very well.
He looks at you like, are you retarded in that, oh, how do you think it happened in the first place sort of way?
Fair enough. I don't know much about this torador.
It's okay. We'll talk later on this.
Oh, he just nods at you. Good. I'm glad we were able to have a productive and civilized discussion this time.
If only all our meetings were this pleasant.
Did you really have to mention that?
He's not going to forget this anytime soon. He was torched.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's still like
next time.
But still, do you really have to mention that?
The next generation of young Toreador are gonna be raised on more stories of Tremere treachery.
It's still like
they come with magic, they come with fire, treacherous betrayers, usurpers. They stole the princedom and they hold it still.
Alright. Well, I guess this meeting is adjourned and we should go on with tonight.
Yeah, nods. and you are allowed to depart without interference or ambush. And it seems that one of the
Great.
prince's supporters has just indicated that he's for sale.
Who is there like who the hell's with the prince now? The venture and maybe the courtier?
Who knows which way individual gangrel will go? Magnus was like, I will keep them on the sidelines, but Magnus is gone now. And who knows, like, if the no, like the no,
How
who knows?
how liked was fucking Magnus and the Gangrel community?
You were not privy to their internal discussions. They avoided pissing him off.
Okay. Very well.
It probably gangrel are individualistic at the best of times,
Yeah.
and if there is gonna be a strong primogen, it's gonna be a vampire that's individually powerful enough for the rest of them to be kind of scared of him at least a little, right? So at this point,
Yeah.
you might not even be dealing with a gangrel clan so much as several individual gangrel, each looking for their own
Okay.
thing.
Okay. And one of them hates Walter.
Oh right, yes.
Well, one of them is unhappy with you. You killed one of the ones who was bloodhunting you. The other one backed off at Magnus's word.
Okay.
Like the
Very
sniper
well,
that
and
could
he's
turn into
dead now.
mist fucked off because Magnus said, no, stop, we're not doing this anymore. But he had
Okay.
adopted the cat, and the cat definitely didn't like you, and he was in cahoots with the cat, so. You know, not a trustworthy, trustworthy guy.
Anyways, before this night is over, I really have to eat.
Someone's gonna die.
They may very well maybe.
So it's, let's call it 1:30 to 2 a.m. It is the middle of the night, few people are out and about, and snacks are hard to come by. But you have plenty of nighttime left.
Okay, and I do this by sneaking around. That's obfuscate and dexterity or stealth and
It's
dex.
Dex Stealth, and Obfuscate reduces difficulty, as does Auspex. So base is 9, it goes to a 7 for you because you have 2 disciplines that are helping you hunt.
And if I go into our domain, it's going to be 6.
Yep.
And I'll might
Fuck it, I'm gonna take the chance.
How likely are the demons to be staking out your domain?
The demons probably aren't.
They kind of
God
worked it
damn
out.
it.
You are not able to find anyone on your first attempt to hunt. What about the two of you as Clara heads off to get a snack?
I also attempt
in-
to hunt.
You as well? Okay, make your rolls. Are you all going to the domain?
I am.
I mean, we all go together if applicable.
Well, you will be splitting off and staking out different locations because it's more suspicious, but you'll be relatively close by.
Yeah,
Like
I
shouting
said if
distance.
applicable. Okay, so 3 strength, 4 brawl, and 2. Okay, 2 something.
But it is
Portents.
a difficulty of 8 because you don't really have disciplines that would reduce difficulty here. You are able to catch someone.
I take 2 blood points from him.
Alright. And Dan.
Mine would go to a 7 difficulty.
You're not doing the domain?
Oh! Wait, I thought I added the domain in.
Well, you have Auspex and you have Dominate, so you have 2 disciplines that help.
Okay then. Oh, that specs does help, okay.
Well, it's easier to
So is that
find a
4 then?
potential target, so yeah. Yeah, no, like, you find a bunch of drunk teenagers who are half asleep in an alley.
So what, 3 maybe?
Well, it's 3 targets, yeah. So how much do you want to take from each?
Yeah, so 2 each.
Alright. Now, if you were Sabat back, you could safely share blood between you without fear of blood bonds, and this would be so much easier.
Like
I won't be
Christoph. Wait,
Can one be blood bonded twice?
No, not fully. You could go to 2 steps,
No.
though.
I will.
if we were Sabat, the blood bonds would be broken, except between us.
Drink of the Volturi cup
Huh?
and be free, neonate. Alright, 3 a.m. rolls around. It does seem like...
Do we have time for one more hunt?
you have time for plenty more hunts. Do you wish to keep hunting?
Yeah, I wish at least. Does the difficulty change?
No, I'm gonna say tops out at 9. Yay, you find someone, roll self-control.
He's dead.
Slurp! You savage the body. It's like a wild animal attack. I'm gonna say that in your
Do I
frenzy,
get 10?
you get 9. In your wild frenzy, you waste a blood point on spraying it over the walls, and the scene looks gruesome. However, you get most of it. Then a fresh body.
Yes, how great. Am I dirty?
Oh yes. Walter, wits empathy roll, as you feel that you should continue the hunt. You feel like a different part of the city would be a excellent place to hunt. Something isn't right. You shouldn't be leaving with the other. You're being pulled somewhere, and this is meant to be sneaky.
What direction is it?
It's somewhere in the city. It's, I don't know, eastwards, maybe a little northwards.
Can I fill it out with the Auspex?
I would say not. Like, you don't know the specific location, you just feel it's like a compass needle. Go in this direction.
Mm.
But hey, maybe you can find a, you know, a person you might wish to meet. Or you could choose to
If it is
resist, or you could call for help. They might
I
be
do want
able
see the
to
demon
convince you
alone, though.
not to.
Someone like, oh, it could be him. I don't think that's a good idea. If he's got that, wait, he had that power, didn't he?
The prince? Gee, the guy that is presence code that is using presence. No, he couldn't.
No, I was thinking of someone else doing it too. I'll try. I'll resist it anyway.
The coterie has a Ventru. He might be presence spect, although he seemed like a brain and not a face.
Right.
Resist?
Yeah, resist.
Bitch of a time fighting a Ventru Elder. The willpower drain night to night. Sooner or later you will walk into an ambush. Unless you get him first.
Better
We
on the
really
outskirts.
have to ask the fucking Tremere Prince of when the hell he's getting that bomb.
You're
Well, that's
assuming
like
that
the
the
trigger
regent
for it.
is still alive and he wasn't called first tonight. He
That-
could,
Anyway, I'm still heading there anyway.
That is really fair.
there.
Oh no.
How do you get someone in a chantry? Presence for. Make him come out.
But didn't we call him?
You did, and he answered, but it might have happened after then. I keep track of time and when certain events go down that I have planned out in advance sometimes.
Yeah, but you haven't rolled any rolls. I don't think
Unless
you have.
it
You don't
was
have to
rolled
see-
as part of that encounter somewhere, and that part went down real quick, and your prince went out like a bitch.
Oh no.
Okay, if you're resisting that, then you need to spend the willpower and roll willpower at 8. Your prince might already be dead. And that means that your faction has to put Andre on the throne or dissolve. You resist. You stop your foot from taking that fateful first step eastwards. You're not going to Morrowind today. But you can feel the call, like it's slippery, like it's having a hard time grabbing hold, but it's calling. It wants you.
Not a desperate thing. Just wants me sneakily.
Perhaps he's working down his list of enemies tonight.
Yeah.
Alright. So Clara does a second hunt and has a body.
Oh, bodyguard, I need some help.
He rushes over, ignores the body, and starts trying to clean your face.
Oh yeah, thank you for that at least. But we really have to hide this body. The blood, it can stay, I guess.
Okay.
But the body needs to go.
You're doing... While Clara was hunting, what other than trying to dodge presence, what are the two of you doing? In the hour between 3 and 4.
Maybe see if I see any of the coterie before we leave for the night.
Huh? You can find Dimitri. Clara just keeps hunting until she finds someone, I guess. So she still isn't back.
Well, give her like 30 or so minutes.
So you're just chilling and waiting. Dmitri, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I continue hunting.
Alright. Give me a second.
Rolling 9 dice at difficulty 9. Is that correct?
At 8 if you're in your domain, which I think you are, so. You find someone, you clonk them on the head. Feasting time!
2 more blood points.
Alright. Oh, I know how that would work. Fuck, that's... Yeah, you were able to get that. You're presumably hyper stealthy. You see the ghoul startle Clara and reach for his pistol. You glance around and Mr. Klaus is there.
This is really not a good look. I'm sorry for being so fucking dirty.
He looks at the body, just shrugs like, hey, happens to us all.
Okay, yeah, so how's it going? We still need to hide this body. Can we talk while we do that?
He looks, turn around. Both of you.
I turn around.
You hear horrible, ripping, crunching sounds from behind you. And maybe 5 minutes later, he says, okay, you can turn around now. His face is smeared with blood and his belly is distended. Not as much as would account for a body, but noticeably so. He's just trying to wipe at his face. Whew. Damn.
You need some wet wipes?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, here you go.
He just starts trying to rub his face, smearing it like pink.
Lord. Yeah, we might have something more to clean you at the apartment, but
Yes, I went by there, but you weren't there.
yeah, my mistake. We were outside.
Uh,
How can we do you for?
They killed my friends.
The demons?
Yeah, but they inscribed a sword with the name and hid it someplace for me. So I don't know. One man mission of revenge me.
Oh, that's okay. That's. Want to make a deal? Just trying to help each other kill this demon.
A deal.
Enemies
you
of
say?
enemies. Yeah. I mean,
We shall stand
the
together
demons are both.
against these demons until the bitter end.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, he leans closer, his eyes seem to shimmer with rainbow light. He holds out his hand.
Blood out.
Well, then let the dreaming witness this pact. And he takes your hand, and you feel like a shot of electricity, like one pulse of your heart just pulse through your body. with a feeling of the kind of electric warmth that feels almost wrong, like a shock to your system.
Oh, Jesus. That's powerful. My God.
And you get a distinct feeling that the pact is sealed. You made a deal with the Fae!
So, this one isn't that bad.
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
No. This might very well be my end, but oh well. I'll go out with a Fae.
He picks up the scabbard of the sword, which seems to have been freshly made of, like, it's like two wooden plates with leather stretched over them. Nice, freshly oiled new leather. He pulls out a bit, and the good German steel of the broadsword has been inscribed with, it's like the writing of the name has been etched into it, and then the etchings have been filled with bronze and polished so that bronze letters gleam along the length of the blade.
What the hell is that?
Their death.
The demons? Or your friends?
Both.
Oh. I can ask you more about it. So, okay, maybe we shouldn't be standing around with blood in the middle of the street.
Well, get yourself
Wanna go
cleaned
back?
up. Is this the first time you've eaten a body?
No, I was just so you don't get offended as we fucking leave.
Oh my, you did splatter the walls a bit, huh? Well, it's okay, I was messy at first too.
Yeah. It's also like, who cares? It's a homicide. There's been terrorist attacks. Nobody gives a shit about it.
Yes, the dreaming has been filled with dark energies of late because of it.
Damn. That how the fuck? You know, I'm not gonna ask. So I guess we go back to, I don't know, what's the nearest apartment? Probably my old ass apartment. But do I trust it?
Mm-hmm.
No, fuck it. We're going back to the apartment at a motel or whatever, where the guy's in the radiator.
Oh, that's not a motel, that's just a random Soviet panel home where...
Yeah, that one.
Alright. So Clara goes back to the apartment to check in on the guy. What about
And
the two
mostly
of
to get the
you?
ourselves in.
Well, I guess I'm going back to the chantry.
Alright. Settle in for the day. The ghouls will inform you that the master, while busy, is still alive.
If he wants to see me quickly, I'll transmit into his brain the phone call with the Nosferatu and the meeting with the Toreador.
Okay. He just smirks. Seems to consider for a bit. You've done well, Walter. Tell the Toreador that the demand stands. The Nosferatu have been excellent partners in this, and I think it would be far better to be seen as rewarding them than the Toreador here. We'll drop some hints that we suspected they were in cahoots with the demons and the prince later on to wash away some of Adalbrecht's actions. it seems that you will escape owing a major boon because the calculus of power in the regent's mind came up in your favor this time. And Dmitri, where to?
What is my team doing?
At our motel, shitty ass place with a fae, going to take a shower.
Probably settling in,
Dmitri
maybe
is
reading a little bit.
Dmitri is waiting till his team starts going against someone. He's getting impatient.
Yeah, it
So
seems
while
that they
they-
are planning to just fuck off and go to sleep.
Well, yeah, it's getting earlier, so yeah.
I think I might talk a little bit with the fae a bit more, but more than that, yeah.
So,
I guess that's the end of the day then.
all right, you go back to the apartment with Clara. Hans will return towards the morning, and what do you wish to discuss with the fae?
Now when we're finally cleaned, what do you know about these demons? Like, I'm gonna guess you did something this night. What do you know? What do you know about our enemy?
Well, that's why I came to you. I don't know much at all. They just
God.
roll in and kill everything in their path, and a lot of magic doesn't seem to work on them the way it should.
That's okay, very well. Yeah, we do know their location. Did we forget to tell you that?
I was trying to tell him that, but I guess he wasn't listening.
What do you mean you know their location? Where are they?
I'm gonna name the location of where we know one of the demons are at the outskirts, and name the location of where we know a little small bit of the area. You know, the box and the fucking kindergarten. We kind of know the area where they are.
You don't know the boxer's location. You know his mortal identity. You haven't tracked where he lives.
Oh shit.
You were gonna hire a
well then,
private eye, but you never got around to it.
I'm gonna say that then we know the one of the other demons' mortal name, but we haven't gotten around to finding the location. We've been in the midst of a fucking war, which is sucks.
He just nods. And
My
he just
apologies if we
immediately stands up like he's gonna go.
My apologies if we've forgotten to tell you this.
He just shakes his head. He seems disappointed in this news. He's gonna beeline for the door and head out, since you've given him a location where the enemy is supposed to be. And stops at the door.
Fair.
Is he going to make the same mistake again? Is he stupid or something?
Listen,
do,
each character in World of Darkness has an intelligence rating ranging from 1 to 5.
You do remember that shit
Well, I
about
think we know now.
You do remember that shit we told you about? Basically, the only way to defeating them is by names, the true names.
He's half draws the sword again.
Okay, so that will do anything against them? I don't know. I don't fucking know that sword.
Do you have a cult?
No.
Well, Walter might know if this would do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the fate. Would that do it?
I am told that indeed it should.
Okay, then another question. Are you sure you want to do this now? I mean, I could join you with a couple of ghouls, but it's... how late is it into the night?
It's like 4:30 in the morning. You could get there and have it be dark, but getting back would start getting very risky if you took more than a tiny amount of time out there.
Yeah. I can go there with you with some ghouls, but not tonight, because fucking daylight's a bitch. Do you want to try and kill these demons alone?
Knuckles grow white on the scabbard of the sword.
Tomorrow?
Fine.
Yes. Very well.
Alright. Day rolls around, you go to sleep. Take down a blood point.
Got it there. It's missed.
And Clara, Dimitri, roll perception plus aspects rating at 8.
Dimitri?
I don't have aspects rating.
Yeah, you can still roll perception.
So perception aspects at 8.
Yes. This is the wake up during the day roll. Clara, you come awake. Your eyes flicker open, you hear noise, and something in your heart tells you that things are not well in the apartment. Roll your humanity rating at 8 to stay awake for a few moments. Your eyes briefly flicker over, and you see Klaus and Hans just clink 2 steins of beer with a hey in front of the TV, beer spilling everywhere as you fall back to sleep.
You know what? Thanks that I failed the roll. My ghouls should be able to clean those up. I hope so, at least.
You wake up at night with a like snapping awake from a nightmare.
Oh, for the love of God.
You see your ghouls cleaning up the biggest pigsty of a mess in front of the TV. It seems that they're just now starting to clean up where Klaus has fallen asleep on the couch next to Hans after a day of good-natured fellowship.
That's a bit of bromance, I guess. But anyways, this dirt needs to go. I'm gonna help these fucking ghouls clean.
Do you remember the cherry and apple pies from McDonald's? The ones that were lava hot when they served them in the restaurants? It seems that there are several wrappers of these, at least 7 or 8. And the filling has spilled onto the floor and soaked into the gaps in several places.
I don't care if this fucking I don't care if the noise will wake them up. They deserve it, but I'm still gonna clean it. I might be able to yell out fucking Hans when Klaus is gone, but I can't right now.
Yeah, they seem to be a little bleary-eyed, and you just hear the sound of them stumbling to the fridge and the hiss pop of an opening beer bottle. In fact, 2.
Hey, do not dare spill it on the fucking floor.
You hear shit.
Clean it up if you did.
Dmitry, it seems that Clara is once again upset up. She does not know how things work in a men's household. Klaus, on the other hand, seems to have a deep and instinctive appreciation of this. Like, you heard these they were like hoity-toity elves, but this one seems alright.
Clara, so
Yeah.
let's go hunt demons.
It's like having
you
that one
overheard.
character when you're playing Sims who you max out the neatness on, so they end up cleaning up after everyone else constantly. So you kind of have a house elf.
Right, yes, you overheard that. Yeah, let's do it. Just give me a second. This shit is so far in.
One of the
I'm
ghouls pulls
gonna-
out like a coin to get into the gap, and they just sort of get it in there and just scrape as much of it out as he can.
Jesus Christ. We should have fucking put plastic over this.
And Klaus, slowly sipping a beer, leaning against the doorframe, watching this, is like, why are you cleaning that? It'll just get dirty tomorrow.
House.
Klaus.
Um,
No. I need to say this to him. Klaus.
Leap at
as
his
much-
face!
No. Listen, Klaus. As much as you have been a small bit of a blessing to us attacking these demons, please never build that filthy, whether in wording or in actuality. Klaus.
He burps.
Klaus, I
and
want
there
to
is
explain you something.
a faint scent of jam, cooked pastry, beer, peanut, blood, and what you can only assume is raw human flesh on his breath that sort of rings out over the space and hits you in the face like a hammer. You know, you're starting to get the
Me too,
feeling
take
as
care of
well
this.
that he might not be a refined elven prince as far as Fey types go.
Dimitri, talk to Klaus, please. I'm going back to fucking cleaning.
Hey, Dimitri. Do you want to see a trick?
Before showing me the trick,
No, you'll love this. Come on. Everyone loves it when I show them for the first time. He goes to the fridge, opens it. Inside is a rack of ribs that's about 12 wide. It's like half a kilo of meat on those bones. He picks the one end up by one end, opens his mouth. For a brief moment, you get the feeling or illusion of the mouth opening impossibly wide, stuffs the whole thing in, and then your brain is trying to rationalize, like, how the fuck did that just happen? And he starts chewing and swallows the whole thing, bones crunching as he goes.
No, damn. I hope he didn't spill.
Little bit, but not too much.
Okay, at least fucking.
You hear horrible crunching sounds like he's eating Dimitri in there, Clara.
guys, let's stop joking around. We have a job to do.
I think I fucking cleaned the last of it. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Where the hell is Walter?
Klaus is like, Dimitri, maybe it's best if she doesn't see the kitchen.
What? What?
It seems there's like a good 7 or 8 bottles of beer on the table, and they raided someone's wallet and they went to McDonald's. There is like a good 12 packets of fries in here, which have not been completely eaten. There's many fries on the floor and many of them have been stepped on. Perhaps they even had a let's throw a fry in that cup sort of competition, judging by the spread.
I can pull fruit. It's just clean.
So what was the name of the fake game?
Klaus.
Klaus? Okay. I stand before Klaus. I put a hand on his shoulder. Klaus, I need to explain to you something. This is critical to our mission. So listen
He
carefully.
looks at your hand. You know, I love it when people explain things to me. He licks his lips, eyes focused on the hand. You might want to remove that before I do it for you.
I remove the hand and continue explaining. So, as you can see, Clara is a bit like cleanliness too much. That happens to be because she's the Malkavian vampire. The Malkavian vampires have a derangement. That means obsession on a single thing. Her particular derangement is cleanliness. So, if you want to work together, try to keep things clean, or she'll get crazy. I mean, crazier than currently. Do you understand it?
That almost sounded like you were stands up tall, like you were trying to threaten me to play along with her or something. I love it when people threaten me. Please tell me you were threatening me.
That sounds like threatening. But how?
Let's put it this way. It's not a threat for me. It's a threat for whatever she's gonna do to you if you'll do something dirty. I've seen what she does to people.
I wonder what vampire tastes like.
I'm just in the fucking corner, not hearing a jack shit, just cleaning.
You know, maybe since you're out of willpower, you should make a deal with him to not be as dirty a bitch.
I mean, I already made a deal with him. Do I need to make two? Then.
Well, there's something else you want, like
Fair
your
enough.
instinct when acting according to your nature would be to resolve your problems via getting people to help with them, trading back and forth to make things easier for yourself.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, after I'm cleaning, I'm just like, Klaus, listen. You're more or less a good ally when it comes to these demons, but please, can we make like a deal so you don't fuck up the apartment that badly? You just don't filth it up that badly, please.
You know what? Sure.
Or like clean up for yourself.
Sure, but only if you take me. Only if you take me to a grill bar and let me eat as much as I want after the mission on your dime.
If I remember correctly, I ain't got that much money, do I?
Yeah, you probably can't afford this. You would have to use the group funds and hope that the accounts are in good standing.
You know what? Okay, but that is like, then we're wealthy. Excuse me, how much can you eat?
I don't know. How much can I eat?
You have seen him
I'm terribly
swallow.
confused.
I would like some chicken with onions grilled on charcoal with vinegar and dill, the traditional way, and roasted potatoes, some of those.
Okay, then
Yes, and maybe some sausage, and maybe a rare steak.
okay, listen here. I can make that, but do it at the restaurant
For
and with me not there.
starters. For starters. And maybe some cutlets, and I should include a fish course. A pickled herring, perhaps, as a side dish. Yes, some of that.
Stop. Just stop right there. Clara,
No, okay, listen.
we're
How
short of
about you
time.
eat it at the fucking restaurant and not here, and then we have a deal? Deal? I'll scrounge up the money somehow. I'm good with finance. I can get the group money back. Hopefully.
I'm not sure you can feed one of these creatures.
How much do
Clara,
they eat?
you have definitely seen him swallow that thing whole, which creature of that size should not be able to do.
Listen, he ate that body in at
I
least
think-
12 bites.
Stop. I have a theory about him. He is bigger than he looks.
Nah, not.
Have you seen the TARDIS from the British TV show?
No, oh, Jesus Christ, is that what you did during the days you watched Doctor Who?
I mean, are you talking
Yeah,
about that
basically,
weird
it's
ass doctor?
a phone booth that is it's a phone booth sized normally, but inside it's somehow a warehouse-sized building.
Let me just copy from
I
the
think-
Changeling book so you understand what you have just promised, Mara.
Okay, let's hear. Red caps can eat anything. Full stop. There. Da 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 da. Imagination. A cross between shark. Da 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 da. Red caps can eat anything. Yeah. Take 1 gram to keep it down. Red caps prefer meat. Humans, but once. What? It doesn't say how much.
Well,
That's
a shame.
Is my dyslexia?
If you end up in a... It keeps going. If you end up in a grapple with a red cap, they just rip off a limb and keep it as a snack.
Yeah, I saw him eat an entire human.
Yeah, how much of good restaurant food can you afford?
Jesus. Can I ask?
He will
with
walk
our,
into
four
legend
dots-
and you will walk into bankruptcy.
May I ask how much is passive income for the group, or passive spending for the group?
None.
Currently your resources are effectively at 2 because your business has been damaged and most of your accounts have been frozen. If the Toreador come through and unfreeze that shit, which they offered as an alternative payment to having the Nosferatu be included, which, Walter just got rubber stamped, so they're not getting out of that one. Comfortable but not wealthy middle class family, essentially. So it would be a big hit on a middle class family's budget to have one of these things eating out at a restaurant, Because one meal for 4 people, it's okay, in this day and age, 20 Deutschmarks, right, for everyone drinks. This guy is gonna run up a tab if you let him eat truly anything he wants in the hundreds, if not thousands. Because he was talking about 3 or 4 full meals as a starter, right, just to get warmed up.
I might need to call up that girl's boon.
We need you
Right.
to buy a restaurant, a truck full of meat, and a chef that won't ask too many questions. Don't ask.
Can I do that with a miner?
Like, honestly, in terms of restoring your resource dots to full function, she could probably arrange to quote unquote buy the business and sign you up as directors and hand over the keys to you after having it repossessed by the government and sold off to a new venture capitalist, right? So she could fix it by quote unquote buying it after it was confiscated from the terrorists. So you could use it on fixing those resource dots. In theory. It will take a couple of days.
Guys, just don't make this deal and accept the consequences.
He just shoves you in the shoulder hard. Listen here, you little shit! A man gets hungry!
If you were a man, that wouldn't be a problem, but you are.
You see the mouth get wide! What
Okay,
the
okay,
fuck did you
no,
say to
no.
me, you little punk?
I see your mouth open wider than a man could.
Roll perception awareness, everyone. Okay, Clara.
Oh wait, no,
Dimitri.
no, that I fucked up.
All right.
I rolled alertness.
Yeah,
not
no,
awareness.
this is the. Yeah. Dimitri doesn't seem to notice, but it's kind of cold in here, and you don't think it was cold a second ago. It's almost like there's an open window out into the wintry air. But you do notice, Dimitri, his eyes, the irises, they were like a sort of charcoalish gray, like a really dark gray. They seem to bleach out until they're nearly white, almost shining like little ice flakes, with a little spot of black where the pupil is.
Can I try to calm this down?
I'm not sure there is enough intelligence in both of these put together for that to work.
Oh my! Oh, oh no.
Hans is
Oh.
just going up to Dimitri like, Dimitri, listen, dude, this guy's cool. Come on, Dimitri, calm down. Klaus just stares you in the eye and just goes, yeah, Dimitri, calm down.
Klaus, I'm sorry. We just don't have the financial capacity to accept this deal.
Wait, can we steal from the rich demon and you eat on his time?
That's actually can work. Maybe
Is that good
we'll
for you? Klaus?
arrange a heist to
I
acquire
don't
some
give
funds
a
for it.
fuck.
Great.
Dimitri, if you ever try to stand between me and a meal again, I will get my meal over your dead body. And you get the feeling he's not suggesting that he will kill you to get his meal. He's suggesting that you will be the meal.
Wow.
That is great. Anyways, we have to call Walter.
And you move to call Walter, and I will just demonstrate. They have a second ability on top of Dark Appetite. They're supernaturally intimidating. So you just feel the menace radiating off of him, like some sort of presence power. There's just something He's probably smaller than you in stature. He's, just a wiry, late middle-aged man, but there is just something about him. Like when he talks about eating you, he would actually eat you.
Oh, Jesus.
Walter, you wake up. You are having a nice, calm evening in the chantry. Eventually, one of the ghouls tells you that there's someone at the phone for you.
Thank you. To go to the phone.
Oh, is this Walter? You found here?
You got me. What's going on?
Okay, great. Oh yeah, I made a deal with the Fae guy we talked about earlier. We're gonna team up with him to kill the demons. He got a special sword that will help with it. Okay with you so far? Okay. Let's see here. Right, for that demon who's kind of rich, he was like some famous ass boxer. We might need to steal like his credit card or something because the Fae needs to eat on somebody's dime, and we ain't got the money to pay for his meals. So we're gonna use his the boxer's money instead, if that's okay. And more or less that, yeah, that's the idea.
All right, understood. I'll meet you there in a moment.
Great. Yeah, that's about it. There might be some charged tension, but we figured that out.
I will highlight this line for you. I will not endanger house and clan Tremere through my actions, nor will I interfere with the affairs of mundanes in any way that brings ruin upon house and clan. I will not, when dealing with devils or others, in any way bring danger to the clan, nor will I disturb the fairies in any way that could cause them to take vengeance on house and clan.
Bit of a contradiction in some ways, but it depends on how things go. But yes, I go grab the ghoul before he leaves with the phone.
Wait, who's this for?
Pass him the timepiece.
Well, that's for all Tremere. It doesn't apply to you, but it flashes through Walter's mind as he's, oh fuck, Clara made a deal with the Fae.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get worse.
This is part of the oath that all Tremere swear. This is bad enough that they made it part of the initiation rite.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm passing the watch to the ghoul to pass to the Prince Regent to hold on to me, for me.
The ghoul folds it in his hands. I will place it in the vault.
Thank you very much. Okay, then I head off.
Alright. You head off, you meet, you drive out to the burbs.
Yes.
The same little garden plot area, run down and largely abandoned. It seems that it is darker than it used to be. It seems that the shootouts here and the other situations have caused many of the residents to not spend as much time here. It's noticeably more people-less than it was. The red cap burps once more in the car halfway there, and it is like looking into a bioreactor. You already feel irradiated just from having been near that.
Right. Then, do you got the magic to find whatever is this demon's name? I don't remember.
I don't know if you do have written it down. It mentioned its celestial name at one point, but the red cap draws the broadsword. Walter, you
Oh, you
too
have that
see bronze
We
lettering,
might
polished and
get this done,
gleaming, running down the blade.
Mm.
It looks like at
Oh,
least
that's
parts of
fancy.
it are in Greek script, the portions of the name that you gave to it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, let's just hold our guns out. I feel like this is just gonna be a battle, so.
Well, we could try and eliminate the trail of prey. We can try and activate our auspexes to, lure it out. Which way do you think we should do this?
Did you not
I
say that you
mean,
can sense magic being used?
oh, are
Yeah, I
you
did say
using
that.
magic?
I'm not, but you mentioned it before in your warning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, let's just use that. Very well. Do we want to use it on the streets? Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
We'll use what? It's a sword. You stick the sharp end into the bad guy. That's all it does.
Oh. Yeah, I was more wondering if we want to go to the demon's house and fuck them up, or in the street and fuck them up.
Yes, but as soon as I use something, he'll know we're here anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's just do it on the street.
Okay, you are
All
at the
specs at ready.
turnoff, the last place where the little girl's trail supposedly led. Who knows how long ago? Would you like to cast on following the little girl?
Uh-huh.
Alright, give me into cult at 4. And give me a sec, I will roll for any demons that might be nearby for detecting powers. And of course, this. How much was that? Ah, there we go. Okay, good.
Do we see any demons coming?
No,
All
not
specs
yet.
active.
You sense for danger. There does not seem to be any at the moment. You activated. Give me a perception alertness, Dan. I won't tell you the difficulty. You don't know when the last trail is. I will adjust it on my end. Okay. You can't pick out a trail.
Anything going on, Walter?
He might have been too slow for this method.
What
Do we have any other powerful what's this? Do you have any other powerful spells that you could do to lure him into us?
Wait, don't we have partial fucking true name? That was shit. Certainly lured them to us, right?
Well, we can do it there too. Yeah, we'll just go to quite a place.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, you go off the road. Like, you have to go like 50 meters and you're inside trees off the side of the road, out of sight in the dark.
Okay.
Do you wish to speak the name?
Well, now's the time. I give the name to the guy to speak.
He looks at it.
Um,
I have no idea how to... I don't speak Latin.
okay,
Right.
Walter, speak it.
He's like, it's
Fine.
just ancient Greek. This should be easy to pronounce. Here, read this.
Greek is the source of some languages. Come on. But fine.
Geared up this shit.
Okay. So, which syllables do you use?
Well, try for the correct ones, I suppose.
All
Paranoid
5 of them?
would be the best way to go. I guess so.
Okay.
Let's see. Before this all goes down, goals. Remember, we aren't here to kill. It's the guy with the sword. Take him down and take the demon down, and well, let the guy with the sword do the finishing blow. I don't know what else.
The
And make sure
goal
we're
that
armored
is
up too.
hyper damaged still at like
Oh wait, well actually, this might be needed now when I think about it.
Okay.
I give them.
How much do you give them? You have 1 at 2 damage, 1 at 4. I don't think it's been
Shit.
long enough for them to heal any of it naturally. Lethal takes forever to heal on mortal.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna use 2 to make them equally as damaged.
Alright. Gotcha.
So I at least have some blood to spend myself.
Okay. The dog takes the opportunity to mark his territory on one of the trees. It was a long car right
Yeah.
out here.
I don't fucking care about the trees. They can get filthy as fuck.
Okay. So, give me, if you would, intelligence academics or intelligence occult to get the names right. Because I don't, like, you gave him that gripped up picture. I don't know if you have a copy. The regent might. So you are trying to remember them exactly and formulate the one that Clara shared precisely enough. Okay, 2 successes either way. Any specialties?
No, it's split 3 either way.
Okay. You start chanting the name in a... He stumbles several times, but it's... Your eyes start to swim with, like, you know, when you are looking really hard into darkness and you start seeing little blips of light, like your eyes start to swim with those. It seems the winter night seems to get colder. There's this air of anticipation in there. It's like reality itself is folding around you to speak the actual name, while Walter is just describing it. And you feel it work, Walter. You feel attention focus on you from afar. And you hear a voice that is the voice of a woman overlaid with something deeper arrive at you. What is it you want, sorcerer?
We want to meet.
To what purpose?
Should I just straight up tell her? What do you reckon, guys?
To what purpose?
Oh Jesus! You
Wait,
feel.
hold on, no, I'll tell her.
As you are talking to others, you feel the air and the space between you twist around you, and you see the little girl. She's definitely not in the little garden plot. She's in some old basement room with, you know, stonework that screams medieval to you. And her face isn't covered, but her body, like you see where her shoulders are a little exposed, her arms. She's been covered in tattoos, and she's lying on a slab looking into space, catatonic. And around are several figures in robes, and there's a low hum of chanting. And just the hum of energy around that space that is slowly building.
We have someone you missed. Come get him.
In exchange for...
Not killing the other vampires. Not fucking with the Camilla.
You can also give me an intelligence occult at... Oh, yeah, it would be an 8. It would be an 8, but you can give me an intelligence occult based on... to try and glean more information on what you saw.
I'm being so stupid at the moment now.
It's a healing ritual. She deeply cares about her daughter and is trying to fix what you did to her. She's a good demon. It's a healing spell.
What can you offer then for this?
Sorcerer, do not play games with me. You have part of my name. I do not like that, as you might have garnered already. You are in a position to make a deal. I do not often give such opportunities to cursed abominations like you. This is what I will offer. Power in return for service, and as part of that service, the memories of my name will be excised from your mind.
I can do that.
Can you now? Very well. She gives you a location. Go to sleep, alone, in the basement of this building. My servants will recover you during the day, so we can meet in person and you can swear your fealty. Yeah, you know, you would assume that a Baron of Hell that has managed to clean out several supernatural threats to her might not be entirely stupid, you know? It's weird, right? Especially when she's been watching your exploits from afar.
Yeah, really wish she was stupid, I must say.
That being said, if you are willing to really trust the Red Cap, you could be like, okay, and have him hide nearby because he's not restricted by daylight. And have the two of them battle. She isn't either, and she has several demons at her beck and call, so it's a bit of a roll of the dice.
Risk. Mm-hmm.
Not that bad.
We've got that and we've got the ghouls, and that's still pretty good. That's a pretty big risk.
Maybe you can wake up in the middle of the day, but fucking hell, you really want to take that chance? Probably
All
not.
dice pools are limited
I
by
don't think I'll
humanity
wake up.
rating as well during the day.
Fucking,
Like
what is
your
your...
rating's low?
Is your humanity low?
Well, I'm at 4 now.
Fair enough.
Let's put it this way. The gangster Gopnik has the highest humanity by a noticeable margin.
Yeah, you know. Well, we're at least truly vampires. Okay. So, Walter, you saw something?
The connection
Yeah,
stays
seeing
open
where
for
they are, but-
the moment. You feel like you have summoned her presence and you have no idea how to successfully utilize it, but there is some sort of supernatural power in the name or part of a name you spoke. You were able to force her attention, and you can decide when you wish to snap the connection.
Well, did she get? She gave me the location, right?
She gave you a location. It's an address in the city. And it's literally go to sleep in the basement and, like, people will zip you in a body bag and take you to a secondary location. But
Well,
remember, Rick
yeah,
and
that's what I
Morty,
assumed, yeah.
secondary location is always hell with these types.
But this place is gonna become hell, so I'm gonna have to take this risk.
I mean, you saw a stone basement. Is there any way we can locate that to, like, a few? I don't know. This is
We
a
are in
demon.
Germany. There's a lot of
car.
castles and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
And you think your little trail or whatever the hell it is can't see it from just going around the different castles?
Well, here's the thing. Dresden has a lot of historical sites, and they're just now starting to be reconstructed because they, especially the churches, were largely neglected by the Soviet government. So there's a big cultural revolution thing going on, which is what Diedrich was interested in. Actually, come to think of it, could he be in cahoots after all?
Could be. But
Which one do you guys think is the most demonic or, I don't know, faithfully out of all of them? Is that like a way we can narrow it down? It probably still have to us to get lucky, but like, honestly, it's a lot better than the other idea.
You're also assuming that she has been going outside anytime soon. It seems she has acquired some cultists in some fashion. And she could just be staying inside, and she might have figured out how the trail of prey thing works. The girl was around the ghouls and the Tremere. She could have picked things up. She could have been interrogated. She has been remote viewing both Adelbrecht and Walter. So she could have taken precautions against that. So even if you cruise right outside the church in question, it might still not work.
Fucking Klaus, please tell me you were up looking to see if there was any religious shit happening in the news today. Have you, like, found anything point specific?
No, but Germany won against Manchester United.
Cool. Holy, yeah. I'm keeping my mouth quiet and saying cool. Goddamn, we're really grasping at straws.
well, we could look at the news readings and see for ourselves where the cultists have been gathering. And if there's a castle in that location, then that may be our location.
Yeah, I guess. Nice. I'm gonna tell us what it was. Fuck that one.
Well, come to
I
think of it,
guess.
there's been descriptions of weird stuff happening, and that the people who witnessed it have largely been described as religious crazies because the whole city is on edge. But very little of what might be described as actual cult activity based on what your ghouls report to you, Clara. Because they did try to watch or listen to the news at least a little bit when Klaus didn't chase them away from the TV. And, it doesn't seem to be localized. It's this city.
What the fuck's sake?
Walter, you feel the connection stabilize. Your picture of the remote location snaps, and you feel the demon's power realign to aim its way down your throat. Do we have an accord, sorcerer? You have... I could try and destroy you now, but I must admit you have proven to be a competent opponent and difficult to trap or destroy, so I'd much rather have you serve me.
Shit. We have. I guess we have an accord. There is something I do want from you, but that can be discussed later.
Oh, we'll discuss everything in detail once we are face to face. Do you wish to snap the connection, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna snap an attack of air at you. Roll to soak a point of lethal, just as a farewell kiss. You soak it, but the wind whips up suddenly and seems to twist in and around Walter, ripping away at his clothes, tearing them in places, but he's able to withstand the assault.
Fucking dang it. Alright, and I guess we can investigate. Did we ever get this girl's mortal name or whatever?
Gretel Voigt, a kindergarten teacher before her untimely death and acquisition as a vessel for a summoning ritual enacted by presumably a Sabbat infernalist.
Like, how famous is that fucking other boxer demon?
He's famous inside his own subculture. He's not like a national star or anything.
So people wouldn't notice him walking around. Okay,
Not particularly, no, not unless they were already a fan. Mechanically, it's like, you know, like 2 dots of fame range.
Okay, fuck. Wanna... I don't know.
Like, you can't follow the scent of paparazzis to track him down, essentially.
Fucking right. Fucking...
But imagine that, Path of the Levin Bolt, Kurzap.
Sure.
Klaus, did they give you any way of finding this demon, or are you just as lost as we?
Well, I went back to my seer friend. Once the sword was... On the night the sword was supposed to be finished, but they had been slaughtered, and then when I went back for the sword... Well, the sword was in the hiding spot, but the smith had been killed. My friend must have seen it. They said that they will set me on the path to take revenge for all the deaths that these fuckers would deal out, but I had no idea that included them.
Are you willing to take us to the place of the blacksmith then?
We can't. Right.
I suppose.
Oh, shit.
I don't see a reason not to. They were using a coal furnace in their backyard.
Okay, well, I can always try my ritual there.
They're actually like 20 minutes from here.
Jesus. How really convenient. But by the way, you said that I have to ask because my own fucking worry that you found the sword while it was going to be made. Is that a half-finished product?
No, they had put it in the hiding spot.
Oh, so it's fully made.
Oh, I think so. Well, their decayed corpse was in one of those recliner chairs. It looked. I guess they had a drink and someone snuck up behind them once they were finished to cool off. And, well, that was that.
Right.
Corpse got
Whoa.
Possibly
rotted
got to
and
him.
they got stabbed with the iron.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, thank you for clarifying. I really hope that is a finished product. Let's go to that place you mentioned, and I don't know, Walter, do your cold shit.
All right,
Mhm.
you you drive over. Klaus seems to get grimmer as he gets closer. He pulls out like a key, unlocks the yard door, leads you in. You can faintly smell freshly turned earth, like the smell of, damp mud is a little stronger. You can see where someone had recently dug up a space and possibly buried a friend. There is a, recliner chair out on the, deck at the back. There's still a coal furnace that has been allowed to go cold out in the yard. There's like a garage at the. Actually, no, it's probably one of those underground garages. So the coal furnace is at the top of the driveway where it, goes to the basement level. The sword was hidden in a secret shelf in the garage. You can see like a vaguely man-shaped stain. And there's like a cold iron dagger that has been laid out next to the chair on the ground, right? Like maybe 2 feet away, where someone had pulled it out of respect and left it there. But if you know of, how someone could rot a body, say with touch, or have the power of death at their disposal, it is suggestive, certainly, of who might have done it.
Yeah, Hallie confirms it. All right, I begin tracking the model name of the corpse.
Well, you need his
Stays.
appearance, yeah. But you know what he looks like. You've seen him
I've
on
seen it.
video.
I've seen
So,
a video. He tried to get me. It's okay.
yeah. Go ahead and cast it.
See, do I see anything as a weird Malkavian?
Well, what do you want to use Eyes of Chaos on something on this location? It looks like a nice house, although it's starting to pick up that aura of I've been abandoned and I'm starting to fall into neglect.
No, I was just questioning because other face shit has weirdness
Well,
with
you still
Malkavian
need
souls.
to pierce it with Auspex, you just don't immediately forget it the moment you look away from it. So you'd have to use
Okay.
Auspex with heightened senses and try and roll perception awareness to see it.
Okay, that was just questioning. Maybe I'll try as well, I guess.
Well, then roll perception awareness. Base is at an 8, but it gets lowered by Auspex.
So 6 or 7.
Are you activating just one sense, or are you activating all of them? And if so, which one?
I'm gonna activate all of them because I have no idea
Then
what the
it's
fuck
at
I'm
a
looking
7.
for.
Okay.
Damn.
It's fascinating. You have no idea what you're looking at, but there is. It's like something highly structured that has been wrapped in wild rainbow energies and shaped in some fashion, like some great working of magic was done here not too long ago, and the echo it is still slowly dying down.
Okay.
And it's at a 4 to roll the into cult than for the ritual, not the 6. Okay, you don't need to make a roll. It's fairly faint, but the trail is still visible. This man was indeed here. And he seems to have snuck up through the house and then probably left the same way. It seems that you push on the back door. It opens slightly, like it was left open. Because you're working on your own backyard. Klaus looks up at the sound. Oh, right, I should check the fridge. He wouldn't want it to go to waste. And he goes inside.
Don't get any of that shit on yourself or like on your shirt. Keep yourself clean.
He turns around briefly and does the go fuck yourself gesture.
Oh, just let it go. Let it go.
Holy shit, that's nearly a whole chicken. Crunch!
He can spill as much as he wants on anything but himself. Himself should not go to ruin.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ooh.
Dirty on himself.
Oh. Cool. Holy shit. That's like a kilo bag of dumplings. Bit nasty raw, but pretty good all the same. And you just hear the sound of plastic tearing and munching. Guys, I'm gonna be a sec. I'm just gonna clean out the fridge.
You know what? I'm preparing the wet wipes.
The Redcap's weakness of all the changeling breeds is that they are supernaturally gross and off-putting. It's how they are. They can't help it.
I mean, gross and off-putting isn't filthy. One could maybe argue enough to kill the demons.
So it's funny you should say that, because he comes out with an open bottle of sunflower oil and takes a swig.
Does anything get on to him as a person?
A little runs down his chin and starts to trail.
Can you please use
Oh,
the
did
wet
you want
wipes?
some? He holds it out to you.
No!
He takes another swig like it's nothing.
It's good for the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. To what heart? Fucking death itself? To the demons? Are you an infernalist?
So, he's gonna go back inside. He's gonna get a little grocery bag in the car. He's gonna be just taking bites out of a stick of butter. And, yeah, he has raided the fridge thoroughly. He's sorting through it, checking what he's handing out the stuff that mortals can eat to Hans, some of it. So Hans is he has like cucumber juice running down his chin as he's just taking bites out of a cucumber and sprinkling salt on it, getting some of it on himself, some of it on the seats, on the floor. They're having a little feast. Klaus is like, can't try one of the tomatoes, they're pretty good. So he breaks off half uneaten stick of butter, puts it on top of a tomato, and puts something in his mouth.
He is really testing the borderlines of my derangement. I am having to go the extra mile to not bullshit this.
You're gonna need to
Fucking
clean this
Walter,
car
what the
very
hell's
thorough.
happening?
It's a new car. It's freshly stolen.
Wait, they are eating it in the car? No!
Yeah, they are. Of course. They will actually go to the car if you're not ready to leave, and they'll comfortably sit on the back seat where they are nice and comfy, and just in the middle of the car be dividing the spoils, breaking open tomatoes to get at the juices.
Please, anywhere else but the car.
Instructions not understood. Slathered myself in butter.
The fairness of that car will need to be cleaned. But to be fair, this is not the first car we're stealing. It can be ruined. Yes, oh. I apologize for nothing. I fucking hate it.
Alright, so do you wish to trace this?
Well, yeah.
Alright, you trace it into the city, and it's one of those little areas where you have like suburban houses in a city setting where, you know, in a neighborhood that's surrounded by panel homes, and it seems like there's a light inside. Faintly through the window you can see a guy just walking around.
No, but is that the guy, Walter?
You can't tell, the curtains are
Check
drawn,
it
you're
out.
just seeing a silhouette, but it looks like the trail leads to this house.
We want to go in a secluded spot and try to lure him out with magic? Or do we just want to go in there gun swinging, or sword swinging?
Well, he said it's an apartment.
Apartment sword swinging. We might
Well,
need
no, it's not an
masks.
apartment, it's a house, but there are neighborhoods where you have like personal homes surrounded, like in the middle of a panel house neighborhood, right? Like where it's a mixed area. It's one of those.
I mean, we could probably just go in then.
Okay, very well. Everybody fucking suits on. Keep your identity hidden. Klaus.
I think that's like a difficulty 8 to notice a bunch of people being weird on the sidewalk out of the corner of your eye. Actually, he's in a lighted room and you're... No, it's a city street, so there are street lights. So, yeah, you'll have some time before he notices, but he's not being entirely off guard.
Yeah, just, I don't know, keep your identities hidden. Hans, the army isn't gonna go for everybody. And also, this fake guy who likes you, so fucking stay in the car and have it ready to run.
Klaus is like, hold on a second, I need to fuel up for battle. He twists off the lid of a 3-liter jar of pickles. Right there
You
on
can
the
eat the
back.
entire bottle.
Oh
Please.
shit! And starts
Please.
shaking
No.
it into his maw.
Oh my god.
So you see, the changeling breeds run the spectrum from I'm a noble elven lord, I and my dragon will not tolerate this nonsense, to a come on, hand me the pickles, and you give me that butter.
Honestly, wait, how many are we combined, if I may ask?
7, I want to say. 8 with the dog. So you have
Okay.
2 cars, but some of the other ghouls are like following in the secondary car.
Okay, should we keep one of my bodyguards behind so Klaus over here can wear the armor? Hiding his identity and also, this guy with the sword being harder to kill. I mean, wait, hold on, Klaus, are you wearing any armor we don't know about?
He just grins at you, and reality seems to twist around him as you just see the maw open wider and wider, and he takes on a distinctly inhuman appearance. You see his true nature as a monster out of nightmare unfold before you, and you feel like now that he has invoked this power, you are along with him, halfway between the dreaming and the real world, where the rules are slightly different.
Does that mean you can take a hit, Klaus?
Let's go.
Very
longer we
well.
talk.
Get the guns ready. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. Let's go.
And we will leave that for next session.
Yeah, very well.
Dan, what are your thoughts?
We got to put down the beast. And the beast, I mean Frederick. He needs to be put down.
If only there was a force beyond mortal understanding willing to aid you in this grand endeavor.
I was actually considering that.
Of
Like
course,
making
how
the
typical of a
what
Tremere. They just see... It's not the Tremere code, it's the Tremere checklist.
Gotta catch it all.
Matt, what are your thoughts? How does it feel to be an orphan boy?
That's actually very bad.
He never recognized you. You're a caitiff now. Unless the prince is merciful, but the prince didn't like you. The true prince. All hail Friedrich Keller of House and Clan Tremere.
See if we'll win this war, what will happen. But I have no clue how we're gonna defeat the other guy, the pretender.
Mistform is a hell of a I'm done with you now moment, isn't it?
I mean, our regent was talking about car bombing. We can always wait for that, or we can try to take it in our own hands and, I don't know, call upon Andre, maybe call upon some other allies, maybe getting the Fae, but it would be a hell of a fight, and I'm not sure the social outcome of that.
Yeah, what are your thoughts, Mara?
Killing Magnus was not really something I expected. Dealing with the Fae, honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
I really like how the Fae and the Claros derangements cooperate.
Yeah, fucking, I am going the extra mile not to try to frenzy. If this was anyone else that was slightly at my level or below, I would have yelled at them.
You know, with Magnus and the prince, I spent all week trying to figure out what the prince's next move would be, because he would make a move, but I was like, what would... And then I realized it. Magnus has been playing footsie with both sides this entire time, and the prince spent so much effort trying to woo him to his side. So he would go there and he would demand that Magnus make a fucking decision already. And then when Magnus said no, he tried to dominate him and couldn't because the generation difference. And what does a serial diablerist do in that situation? Well, let me explain to you kids what the next move in this chess game becomes at that point. When it's a choice of backing down or chowing down. So it wasn't like he went out to kill Magnus. It was more of a spur of the moment decision to fight to the death on both their parts.
Well, honestly expected.
There's one less elder to eat in town.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of fun having a fate.
But while Friedrich has never stated outright that he will pardon diablerie, now is your best chance to eat an elder and be forgiven for it.
Yes. I think we're all planning to eat the fucking fake prince. We just have to figure out a plan to do it, and whoever gets the diablerie is kind of a, I don't know, a roulette, I believe, in this scenario at least.
More like Russian roulette, given how deadly he is at this point.
Yeah. It is a chance. We'll see if we win the fight first and foremost, and who fucking goes down in generation.
See, remember how I said the rules go? He gets, like, the biggest gap in disciplines gets filled as far as it can first, right? So if it's a 5 gap in Protean, for example, he would get 5 Protean and then leftover dots would go to something else. But at each step of the process of going into a discipline, you can choose to spend a willpower point to go to a different discipline instead. So he could have instead picked up all of Magnus's celerity to go with his sword skills.
Yeah.
And even if he just got 1 dot of celerity, and let's put it this way, Magnus was displaying celerity on the same level as Walter. So, like, you could guess that he had roughly 2 dots, or he was using 2 dots.
Yeah.
That prince, with his sword skills and 2 dots of celerity, is hecka scary already.
Yeah.
He
Hopefully we can make
just
some.
walks in, Terminator music starts playing, salutes once with a sword and goes to town. Activate Majesty, activate Celerity, activate Fortitude. I'm sorry, kids, but this is the only way.
Yeah. Hopefully we can make something happen.
Like, Majesty
Hopefully
alone
we can
makes
be
it
able to-
so fucking hard to fight him effectively.
Really?
Courage roll at 8 on every turn you wish to actively attack him, or displease him, or do anything other than defensive, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same Majesty that fucked you socially, remember?
May I ask, what does an anger frenzy do against that?
Oof.
Does the Majesty do it, or does the frenzy do it?
I would say that the frenzy would keep trying to attack it, and Majesty could hold it at bay. Because I've ruled in the past that Dread Gaze can scare off a frenzying vampire and force it to switch targets. So,
Okay.
and frenzy declarations can roughly be interpreted like, I attack the closest thing I can rip to shreds, right? So it might be like, I'm trying to attack the prince, and you might spend willpower to keep redirecting the frenzy to him. But if you can't make yourself attack him, the beast will just go to the nearest target instead.
Yeah, I'm curious.
So it wouldn't be a pass. You could force him to spend, like, it's max of spending 1 willpower per turn, so you could force him to not spend it on other things and force him to resist frenzy. Or the prince might be like, fuck it, I accept the failure, I activate Majesty, and I attack in beast mode. Eat shit.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper to be like, SD, I would like to spend a willpower attack normally for 1 turn and summon shadow tentacles around that fucker.
Yeah. I don't know, I was curious. Because I feel like that is a good chance that might happen. Might.
Like, you might do it, but I have to say, like, personally, I think that the stuff he stole from Magnus increases his ability to survive or come out ahead in any fight by 50%, because he has a lot more ability to initiate in his terms with either speed or protein or whatever he got, and a lot more options to escape. And in general, it's like, okay, I'm in mist form and I have 4 or 5 dots of fortitude. What are you going to do?
Well, I don't know.
Ineffectually wave a torch through the cloud of mist. Torch goes out. Laughter rings out.
What are you gonna do? Staying up there? Gonna summon shadows shit around us?
Listen, all he has to do is follow you home or until you split up.
Fair enough. Then the question is, how confident is he won't fail a singular courage or instinct roll for the anger frenzies? Because that would probably set him off the fucking mist form.
Maybe.
The last guy who used mist used almost all his fucking willpower not to.
No, that is valid. You might be able to force him out of it, but like, you still need to win the engagement. The prince seems to have run out of fucks is the problem. And Frederick Babenberg has run out of fucks.
Yeah. Anyways, all the other shit for the end of this session.
Yes, 3 XP. Everyone gets a willpower, and did you made a deal with the Fae to fight the demons together and bound yourself to the will of the dreaming. So you've secured an ally.
Deal. Yeah, I also made a deal that gonna pay him out on one of the demons' time.
Sure.
Yeah, it's.
Just remember, oaths are important to the dreaming, and the dreaming itself punishes oath breakers.
Yeah, I know. I know. I won't. So is that free willpower?
No, it's 2. Max of 1 of nature per session. So you get 1 flat and 1 extra per, or 1 extra if you fulfilled your nature. Then, going along with the Tremere and being obedient to the regent paid off and got you out of having to pay the Nosferatu. Well, fucking the Toreador, so I think that at least applies if nothing else does.
Yep.
It does seem like the regent has some small sense of obligation, at least to fellow Tremere or his apprentices. And he won't outright fuck you if in his opinion you haven't invited it by being a failure. And Dmitri, have you made any progress against your chosen chosen figure of authority?
No.
In fact, it seems like you've lost ground since your daddy is now dead and you have to suck up to the Tremere to even be a citizen. That or go find a gangrel to adopt you. Preferably one of sufficient status for it to matter.
Is there anyone with status except that they're
Yeah,
anonymous?
there are some. They're not, like, they're ancilla and they help with the fighting, they're not useless. But I'm sure the regent might be willing to adopt an orphan in exchange for you taking 3 sips of his blood, perhaps? After all, one of his agents has been exposed. It would be nice to have another secret agent.
That's an interesting possibility.
I haven't looked at how long it is to wake from torpor. I think it might be something like 10 years for Adalbrecht, so he might wake up just in time for the next arc.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Curious now.
I think 6 is 1 month, right? And then it's a year for 5, and at 4 it's a decade, if I remember correctly.
I wanna check what fucking part of the book is this?
I don't remember. No, that's a discipline thing. Discipline thing.
Oh, there we go. I found it. Let's see here. If he was at 3, 5 decades. If he was at 4, it would be 1 decade.
Yeah. 2001. 9.
We seem using difference.
You know, Matt, if you want to play Adalbrecht for the next arc, you can play him having awakened on September the 12th, 2001, the day after. An auspicious date. It even roughly aligns with when you went into torpor.
I would be down in 5 decades if I were to get down. Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have eaten quite so many security guards.
Fuck the security. I won't apologize for that one.
Actually, it's strangely auspicious, right? Like, everyone feels something mystical happen in the world, America goes to war, and Adalbrecht wakes as the planes hit the towers.
Okay. That is kind of funny. That most definitely would be seen as an omen of some sort for the Tremere sire.
The Toreador will be like, he's awake.
I feel the fires again. Oh no! Don't tell me.
Or they just send you to Vienna and wake you early with some Methuselah blood. Some of them are still active. If they consider you valuable enough.
How do like is it?
The way I rule it is it gets a little harder the longer, like the more often you do it, and the shorter the time between doing it, but a gap of at least 3 generations, imbibing blood that much stronger it's like a defibrillator to the system, like it shocks you awake with the intensity of it. And it's a little more likely to happen the older the vampire the blood is coming from as well. So if it was something like a 12th gen Clara, you could wake them up with a point of your blood for sure.
Huh.
And that way it gives players sometimes, if they haven't gone too crazy, like another possible way out. If they can find someone who is willing to share their blood and willing to risk, and the players are willing to risk some blood bond and, you know, etc, etc, etc. Anything else we need to cover? Anyone want to spend some XP?
I think it costs more.
What are you looking
Astral
for?
protection. Wasn't that 15? The more than 15, it's like 20 or so.
For astral projection, it's 20, yeah. But
Yeah,
celerity
not there yet.
3. If you have 14, you could buy celerity 3 and be super fast.
Fast is good.
Or you could buy dominate 2 and 3, or at least 2.
We kind of do need to fill that gap, though. Yeah.
Since Adalbrecht
be
is
okay with
still
that.
asleep.
Yeah, we kind of need to. With all the cleaning and stuff, we do need that.
It's your
So you'd be
call.
okay going straight to 3?
I would want at least a session between the second jump. You've used it enough, but I would want you to not make that and like use it at least once between then and now, you know? And
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
like
we'll
I'm
go
not
one
gonna
and then one.
be a pain in the ass about the requirements, but like tiny bit, give me something, right?
Well, that's why I said so.
2 more sessions, and I'll be able to get Temptation 5.
I've always viewed that more as a deterrent, like you use it once publicly so that everyone knows you can, and then never again.
Really?
Yeah, because if you keep using it, people will find a reason to end you without you having a chance to use it. But if they know you could at any point, they will always walk very softly around you to not piss you off.
Honestly, it doesn't deter me from getting it.
No, yeah, I've just always viewed it as kind of one of those powers you never really use. Because
It
if
has
things
its
are bad
uses.
enough to need to use it, right? Usually it's
Yeah.
already a fight to the death, so hey, you have the ability to turn anything into a Pyrrhic victory, but by the time you have to use it, there's no... Like, you don't want to waste a turn on using it, you want to waste it on trying to survive.
I mean, if I may ask, how bad is 5 derangements in the midst
Well,
of
you've
a
been
battle?
living with one.
Yeah? In the midst of a battle.
In the midst of a battle, it's relatively useless. They can spend a willpower to resist foreseen. It just means that they either willingly go into torpor or they do something stupid that gets them killed, and if it was done to a player, it's kind of okay, your character is like there's no way to play them in any reasonable way. Just keeping track of this will be a mess, and you'll get yourself killed anyway. You can make a new character kind of situation, you know.
Yeah. I
It's
still kind of
it's
want to
a
have
turn
temptation.
into NPC power, you know.
I still kind of want Temptation 5, even if it's just a scare tactic.
For social
Ain't no
character,
argument.
Dementation 3 could be good. Think of the bullshit you could pull by fooling people and thinking you're someone else.
Obfuscate 3? Yeah, that is fair. It really is.
And the level 4
haven't used
is
it today,
even if
though.
you partially succeed in combat, it makes you a lot harder to hit. That's the one where you can disappear in front of someone's eyes. And Obfuscate 5 lets you cloak the party, so Obfuscate is good all the way up.
Really? So is that an Obfuscate 5? It lets you cloak the party?
Yeah, like it lets you extend it to other people as long as they stay reasonably close.
Oh, shit.
It's a, like we would all like to walk in. So, be glad that the Malkavians are all on your side. Oh, wait, that one Malkavian is on the prince's side. Shame.
She'll get scared straight eventually.
Will she?
Does she want to find out?
Well, you have
We,
a Brujas.
we won with the...
Listen, you have a Soviet soldier and a German soldier, even if she was medical personnel, from the Second World War, both serving the prince. That's how inspiring and unifying a leader he is. And you have to assume that Alena is not particularly eager to bend the knee to you, given the rebellious Bruja blood and the fact that you fucked up her primogen.
Yeah. Is she bloodbound to Bruja?
How would you know? But even if she isn't, Bruja aren't knowing. They're not known for being calm, reasoned, and carefully evaluating risks and choosing to de-escalate. Like the Toreador might be, for example.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, you might have more of a time to, like an easier time getting the Ventru to see that it's over and they need to save face for the clan by rejecting their rotten member, than you would with getting a Bruja, Neonate, Slash, and Silate to not shoot you one fine night.
Fair enough. Yes.
But my prince, I did not give them the final death. As God is my witness, it is the truth. I simply went out to the sea without keeping track of where I was, and I dumped their concrete-laden body into the Baltic.
Funny.
But yeah, like if I was you, I would be real careful. The saving grace is that the Bruja don't have an easy time tracking you. But if she's out there, and she is, oh boy.
She's after me specifically, or us?
Well, there's 3 of you, and oh look, her big Magnum revolver has 6 chambers, 2 for each of you.
Fair enough. Jesus, gotta remember, she gotta reload that shit. Oh wait, she has fucking
She has
Solaire,
at
what the hell am I
least a
talking?
dot of arsenal. You got 2 of her guns. 2 of them.
Ah,
She has 3 more. You can assume one of them is that big sidearm pistol, which leaves 2 more guns somewhere of some type, somewhere.
fair enough.
The good thing about the Magnum is you can go around obfuscated with it. Like if you're trying to escape unseen while they are busy picking over the bodies.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll get obfuscate upgraded whenever I use it, maybe.
Or maybe get Auspex if you're worried about Bruja snipers. Or Malkavian machine gunners.
The Malkavians. Yeah.
Maybe she'll forget, right?
Who cares?
No way she could have picked up that machine gun before the police got
No,
it.
but she too must have at least 1 dot of arsenal, so she presumably has more guns.
Well, yeah.
Did we take the guns from...
You took the AK
The whole
from the
scrapyard.
sniper. The sniper rifle she was using got tossed with movement of the mine somewhere in trash pile, and the heavy machine gun was left there for the police to find.
Right.
And light revolvers and light pistols I don't keep specific track of because they are like dinky guns that are available on the street.
Yeah.
I reserve arsenal for the good shit.
What would a bazooka be?
You would have to push arsenal above 5. to get RPGs and heavy armaments of that kind.
Okay, what would a nuke be? 9?
You can't get one. You would try to acquire one, and you would get a technocracy gunship, the cloak on top of you, and brap you.
Very well.
Because the Night Folk getting access to a nuclear device is not in their plans for the development of humanity.
Interesting. You talk a lot about technocracy, but we haven't seen them so far.
Because you haven't broken the Masquerade thoroughly enough. You just need to try harder.
Listen here, Matt. Don't try it. Don't.
I really
It's not worth it.
think how we can broke Masquerade harder.
Listen, something that defends you is that I don't want to open the mage books to look up the exact mechanics. I will make a technocracy commando team with true magic, if forced to. When my players were playing Elders and they had a big war with werewolves in their city, I did bring the technocracy and everyone hated it. They thought it was uncool that mages can fuck them.
Yeah, because they can do basically anything. Which is kind of the problem.
I choose as one of my instruments of magic PowerPoint presentations.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not even joking. The fucking syndicate, man. But no, when you do the kind of shit you guys are doing, they don't send the syndicate, they send the void engineers. Which means exoskeletons, gunships, killer robots, plasma beams. You know, machine guns
That
with
shit's
white
all
phosphorus is the low-tech end of what you get with those fuckers.
No.
They don't cast fireball, they cast high-speed particle beam.
Oh no. Oh no.
And maybe if you piss them off enough, they cast a cooperative ritual called Orbital Solar Mirror.
The fuck is that?
That's what killed the Ravnos Antediluvian along with some other gizmos being used on him at the same time. The technocracy killed the Ravnos Antediluvian. That's the lore. They're the ones who did that fucker in after he was weakened battling several Kuei Jin super vampires.
Damn. You know, what you used to, I feel like what you just described is something you just look up and you just see God's almighty ray turn down at you as you just disintegrate and whatever's up beneath you.
Humanity was made in the image of God, and the divine spark to define and redefine reality lives in everyone. The mages are simply the ones who are aware of this higher existence and can harness it. So yes, it was the will of God. The only God left in this darkened world. See, the technocracy doesn't... Like, they know that creatures like you exist, they just don't believe that you should. And they believe that so strongly that they're trying to erase you from existing and redefine the consensus reality to exclude you permanently.
Do we exist? Is there actual humans who believe that vampires exist in this
You're
universe?
more like a well-established remnant of past ages that they haven't been able to dislodge. Like, the age which created vampires is long past, but the spell of vampirism is still in place and can't be removed that easily. So think of it this way. Cain picks up rock and at the same time casts the first part of the spell that creates vampires. That couldn't happen today. The mystical age is entirely different age, different environment. Laws don't allow for it anymore. But that doesn't negate that it has already happened and is part of the world. But eventually, if
Like-
the technocracy takes it far enough, vampires will just wither and die. One day you will go to your day slave and never wake, and eventually your corpse will rot and you will be gone, because the technocracy wins. At least that's the plan, in theory. That or kill you all. But technocracy, they're the enlightened people who believe in progress and science and the indomitable human spirit. Even if you use a chainsaw on it, you will never defeat it.
So does that mean that the Masquerade isn't that great of an idea?
It's an amazing
Like
idea.
it should always be a little bit massaged so the consensus doesn't just disappear.
Like, the lore is left deliberately vague. That's the mage's view. That they will or specifically the technocracy's view. They will redefine reality to exclude all the old horrors, all the aberrations, all the bullshit, and leave the steady, ordered march towards progress, eradicating every evil in the world along the way.
Okay.
And then they have different conventions that have different views of what is. You have, I think, Generation X are like bioengineers. They want to perfect the human form and evolve it. Syndicate are business, commerce, capitalism. They want to create a world where everyone is prosperous and wealthy. You have the New World Order, which is social manipulation and order, where you have social movements and the like that are manipulated for the greater good. Presumably the greater good, right? And, there's like one or two others, void engineers, for example, like space exploration, technology, computers, robotics, automation, etc., right?
Yeah.
You have the virtual adepts who used to be technocracy but switched to the traditions, and you have the Sons of Ether who did that even earlier, who decided they didn't want to be part of technocracy and wanted to keep the consensus more fluid. And it's a whole mess of politics over in Mage as well. But technocracy, on the face of it, before we get into the corruption and the power politics and all the bullshit and ways this philosophy breaks down, much like the Masquerade, if you follow what's written on the pamphlet, it's a very good system, right? They're all about evolving humanity and eradicating evil and removing all the horrible horrors that prey on it, either through stupidity or outright malice. See, the Camarilla aren't as big a threat as, say, the Sabbat vampires, or things that outright break reality, or horrible dark gods from the outer spheres. Vampires, like Camarilla vampires, you're like a 3 on the threat scale. 4.5 or 5 if you're having a war in the city. So you're just not worth allocating resources unless it really goes off the rails, right? The Camarilla mostly cleans up after itself. There's better places to put enlightened personnel because mages are fucking rare. So if you have okay, but that's the thing. When they come with the full backing of technocracy, which means money, which means access to... Because the technocracy is the faction that comes closest to actually ruling the world, perhaps. So imagine they send a team of killers who have access to 6 dots of resources, a stealth gunship that's 50 years ahead of the best the United States can put out, and a bunch of killer robots that can mimic being normal humans, which are all laced with magic countermeasures that fuck with your disciplines. And that's like a group of 4 or 5 actual mages at the center of all those resources, right? At that point, you're not battling a commando team, you're battling an institution. Which is why it's bullshit. Because,
Is there anything that can really stand a chance against the technocracy?
the Tremere can counter magic their bullshit to some extent. And there's still people, if you get past their magic and their wards that they've prepared in advance, well, technocracy will probably have implants that will have force fields that trigger at a physical object moving at a certain speed of a certain size. So effectively, they will have cast in advance deflect bullet. But if you shoot them, if you get past the magic, they still die. They're still people. They're still fragile.
Fair enough.
Much like vampires, if you get past their preparation, they're fucked. But imagine if you're somewhat familiar with Warhammer, I assume, at least a little bit. Imagine 4 Space Marines showing up with miniguns loaded with silver bullets and starting to clear out a werewolf settlement. That's technocracy going to town. They just go brrrr. And the werewolves, when they try to escape into the spirit world, it turns out that some asshole enacted a carefully calibrated force field to cut off the spirit realm and prevent travel into it. It's not a ritual. It was a carefully measured scientific process that they enacted around the local area to contain harmful energies. But the result is the same. I literally had a baby mage with barely any experience on the sheet stumble across a Methuselah who had presence that would call him back, and he survived. He had the Mind Sphere. He was able to defend against the presence effect with his magic, and he got away from that fucker. He was scared shitless, but he survived. A group of baby mages, or mages with maybe 50 experience, is what you throw against an Earthbound and have it be a reasonable fight for the players.
No. Mages are way too strong.
If you 3 were actual mages, I would think that these demons would be kind of too soft a target for you. At least for a whole campaign. Maybe as a side thread, but not as a,
Fun. Oh.
Think about it this way. Men in Black. Men in Black walk up to you, flash you, you forget. That's a mage casting a technocracy spell on you. They use the Mind Sphere to make you forget.
I see.
Okay, guys, let's end it.
Yeah, we are way over. But if technocracy shows up, you're fucked, because they will clean you up.
Okay. Good night.
Bye bye.